Stay balanced. Everybody emotional over trade can't manage. I was building discipline while they chasing the damage. See the candles like warfare, pressure on the front line. One bad decision can erase a whole grind. That's why I move patient when the volatility climb. Cause survival in the market really come from the mind. Yeah. Never let my ears say revenge trade heavy. But Proverbs told me pride make destruction come deadly. So I sit back calm while the fake get desperate. Cause the sniper don't rush every setup he presented. Carrying conviction while I carry these scars. Every lost taught lessons, not a vision move sharp. Everybody wants success till the pressure get dark. That's when fate separate king from the actors. Ambushing the night, yeah, the pressure get real. Everybody talk tough till the drawdown they feel. Ambushing the night, still I move with control. Cause discipline and faith keep the peace in my soul. Structure over north, that's the code every day. Smart action trading, we was built for the phase. Ambushing the night, but the vision stay bright. When you walk with purpose, you survive every fight. See the market expose every weakness inside. Freedom make you blind, ego killing your pride. I done seen traders crash, strong one emotional ride. Cause they worship the greed more than truth in their life, yeah. Now I move different, less emotion involved. Calculated every risk before the trigger get pulled. Shockwave on the screen while the momentum evolve. And the trader sys engine got the setup resolved. Everybody want freedom but avoiding no work. Want the blessing from God but never changing their heart. I was studying Proverbs while they flexing on shirts. Now the structure built solid while the fake fall apart. Slow down, brother, don't let the pressure break you. Market full of noise but discipline will save you. One step, one plan, I guide every trader. Faith over fear make the whole team greater. Move firm even when the charts get cold. Stay wild, don't let greed control your soul. Real king, move calm in the fire and smoke. Structure and belief keep the whole thing afloat. Yeah, the pressure get real. Everybody talk tough till the drawdown they feel. Ambushing the night, still I move with control. Cause discipline and faith keep the peace in my fold. Structure over noise, that's the code every day. Smart action trading, we was built for the place. Ambushing the night, but the vision stay right. When you walk with purpose, you survive every fight. Yeah. Pressure create diamonds. Faith create discipline. Smart action traders. SPY strikers. Yeah. Trade safe. Trade smart. And dominate. Yeah. Smart action trading. Spot traders. We ain't chasing hype. We chasing structure. Look. I came from the bottom where the charts move reckless. Everybody online selling dreams, no direction. I was studying candles while they flexing their possessions. Now the whole team eating off discipline progression. See the market don't care about emotion or your ego. One bad trade turn a winner to a zero. That's why I move calm, real surgical with the reload. Waiting on the setup, patience sharper than the needle. None of me, yeah, the pressure start building. Everybody over trading, I'm just watching how they feeling. Shockwave on the chart and the moment start revealing how the levels line up and the confidence appeal. I used to chase every move, now I'm focused on precision. Cut the noise out the room, made destruction my religion. Took losses on the chin, turned pain into tuition. Now the whole playbook different when you trade with a vision. Structure over noise, yeah, we moving with a plan. Real traders build slow, we ain't rushing for the bands. That's my strikers in the building, put the discipline in hand. Smart action trading, yeah, we teach them how to stand. Structure over noise, we don't care but we prepare. Every boss another lesson, every win come from awareness. That's the motto every day. Consistency the mission, we just level up the play. See, I done seen the fake gurus come and go quick. Screenshots look good, but the lifestyle don't fit. We was in the trenches, really building through the losses. Level risk management before I ever taught profits. Now it's live streams, game plans, market breakdowns. Everybody's locked in, why don't you can't stake now? AI tools, flow data, levels mapped out. Trade assist engine got the whole team spaced out. Ever needed man bows just to prove I got results. I learned to teach a trader how to never self-destruct. Cause one good system with discipline enough can change your whole life when the pressure gets tough. That's why the movement bigger than a Discord or a trade. It's a mindset shift, watch the confidence get raised. From beginner to advanced, every lesson get engraved. Entropy refined, that's the way greatness made. Structure over noise, yeah, we mean for with a plan. Real traders build slow, we ain't rushing for the band. Oh.
Structure over noise, yeah, moving with plan. Real traders build slowly, rustle for the best. My strikers in the building, put the discipline in hand. Smart actions leading, yeah, we teach them how to stand. Structure over noise, we only have way to pay. Every loss another lesson, every leg come from awareness. Flow. That's the motto, everything. Consistency, the mission. We just level up the place, yeah. Forex trading, Shockwave 15. Let's buy strikers. Trade safe. Trade smart. And dominate.
Yeah. Smart action trading. SPY strategies. I've been in the charts long enough to know. Most traders don't lose from the market, they lose from themselves. Listen close. Yo. Never trade the car. Number one, never risk more than you can survive. Cause blown accounts kill dreams before the vision arrive. Proverbs said the wise store oil for harder days. So I size my position just to preserve the play. These are trade commandments. Structure over emotion. Discipline and patience. Keep the account in motion. These are trade commandments. Pressure reveal your flaws. Market humble everybody that don't respect the law. Never chase green candles after momentum extended. That's emotional entry disguised as confidence blended. Wait for support confirmation. Structure to align, cause impulsive decisions destroy portfolios over time. These are trade commandments. Structure over emotion. Discipline and patience. Keep the account in motion. These are trade commandments. That can reveal your laws. Market humble everybody that don't respect the law. Always use the stop loss, pride don't belong in trading. Ego hold losers while discipline staycation. Proverbs say power before destruction every season. That's why I cut losses fast before emotional bleeding. These are trade commandments. Never trade, need direction. Entry, target, and validation before execution. A trader without structure like a ship with no sail. Lost in volatility every time the market prevail. Motion money goes Proverbs and Babel. See Greek like judgment make the spirit unstable. Everybody want profit but they know what they able. One profit a man gain of discipline disappear. One emotional trade can erase a whole year. These are trade commandments. Structure over emotion. Discipline and patience. Keep the account in motion. These are trade commandments. Pressure reveal your flaws. Market humble like your body, they don't respect the laws. Candlesticks speak if you're patient enough to listen. Long weak rejection tell you where momentum shifting. Support and resistance like the borders of war. Learn the language of the market before asking for more. More trades don't mean more money. That's illusion talk. Sometimes best position simply on and not to force. Ecclesiastes said there's a time for everything. Sometimes sit on your hands while the market doing things. Track every intro, they combos, reason and mistake. Crack every intro, they combos, reason and mistake. The self-awareness, separate the wheat from the grape. With you the loss is deeper than the profit you made. That's our consistency, slowly get built every day. Motion, whoa, we the trade commandments. Structure over emotion, discipline and notions. Keep the account in motion. Fear and greed battle every trader alive. That's the sinful nature trying to control your mind. Had to crucify revenge, trading deep inside. Cause emotional warfare make disciplined traders die. These are trade commandments. Built from losses and scars. Discipline structure make the strongest of stars. These are trade commandments. Read the candles and prayers. Smart action trading help you navigate the way. Structure over north. That's the code every day. Trade safe, trade smart, and dominate the play. Never play the car. Yeah. Smart action trade. SBY strikers. This one for the traders learning structure. Price action lessons. Candles. Price action lessons. Check it. Every candle got a story if you know how to read it. Bullish engulfing mean momentum, undefeated. Long wick rejection means the buyers got defeated. Market giveth opportunity, but emotion mistreated. Green candle strong with the body fully closed. It means conviction in the move and momentum still growing. But tiny body candles means the market indecisive. That's why patience in the game become your biggest investment. Hammer as support, could reverse from the bottom. Shooting star, rap resistance, better watch if they dropping. Its sidebars tighten up before expansion get popping. Price action first, solar indicators, secondary options. See beginners chase indicators looking for salvation, but the candles tell the truth before confirmation. Every chart got with them like a conversation. Learn the language of the market through observation. Price action lessons.
Study candles every night.
Support and resistance.
Help you navigate the fight.
VWAP holding strong.
EMA trend align.
Technical analysis.
Help the structure of your mind.
Price action lessons.
Every setup got a clue.
Market moving patterns.
If you study what they do.
Structure over noise.
That's the message every day.
Smart action trading teach you how to read the play. Now support like the floor where the buyers defend. Resistance like a ceiling where the sellers descend. When resistance breaks strong, it can turn into support. That's the market shifting gears while the weak lose composure. Everybody wanna enter all in middle of the range. When the money made best, when the levels get engaged. Patience at the zones while the market turn pages. Cause random entries usually produce random trades. Previous day highs, yeah, them levels important. Same with overnight lows where the pressure start building. Supply and demand zones got the whole market pivoting. That's why disciplined traders stay observant, not emotional. Trend line support hold means momentum intact. Break down below structure mean you better step back. Cause technical analysis ain't predicting exact. Cause probabilities and discipline combined on the map. Price action, let's study candles every night. Support and resistance help you navigate the fight. VWAP hold the song. EMA trend align. Technical analysis help the structure of your mind. Price action lessons. Every setup got a clue. Market moving pattern. If you study what they do. Structure over noise. That's the message every day. Smart action trading teach you how to read the play. V's the WAP like gravity. Institutions respected. Price above VWAP. Usually bullish direction. Price below weak sellers. Lightly aggressive. That's why traders watch the line for intraday perspective. Via month. Smooth the movement. Help identify trends. 9 EMA fast while the 20 defends. Stack EMAs. Bullish needs momentum extend. Cost below better. Tighten risk management again. See indicators tools not the source of the decision. Price action still king when you analyze conditions. Confluence what matter. Multiple confirmations. That's how professional traders avoid random positions. Volume spike breakouts means attention increase. Low volume fake news usually quick to retweet. That's why technical analysis deeper than a team. You study market structure till the patterns repeat. Coming. Say that. Aligning with the structure of the chart. Every level tell a story if you study with your heart. Price action, patience, discipline, execution. That's the difference between trading and emotional confusion. Yeah. Technical analysis, basics. Smart action trading. SBY strikers. Study the structure, protect the capital, master the process. Trade safe, trade smart, and dominate. Yeah. Smart action on the boards tonight. SBY strikers in the building. We're gonna take it back to the roots. Options 101, but make it rhythm.
Option scenario. Option scenario. Learn the game before the candle stereo. Pause and puts, spreads and barriers. Creeks in the shadows trying to marry up. Option scenario.
Option scenario.
Premium burn can embarrass you.
Trade with a plan, don't gamble, warrior.
Price action first before hysteria.
Yeah. Monday morning market look alike.
Young trader Joe trying to learn how to survive.
Open his app, seen green and red flicker.
Hard options meant getting rich quicker.
OG stepped in like, slow down, son.
This ain't lottery tickets.
It's just not luck.
He said a call means you're bullish on price.
You think stock going up?
Then call sound eye.
Buy one contract.
That's 100 shares.
But theta eat alive if you
Unprepared.
Joe said.
So big things price gon' fall.
OG nodded slowly like,
Yeah, that's all.
calls for the upside.
Push for the drop.
But timing and volatility.
Control the clock.
Hey.
Option scenario.
Option scenario.
Option scenario.
Option scenario.
IV spikes can terrify ya.
One bad trade.
Can simplify ya.
Discipline the only thing qualify ya.
Then the room got smoky. Jazz got low. Charts on the screen started moving slow. OG drew symbols on a legal pad. Said these freaks turn good, trades bad.
That'll tell how fast.
Option move.
Near 1.0.
Then it stop move.
That'll
That's time, decay pressure. Every single day your PPM get lesser.
Vega.
Volatility emotion. When earnings hit premiums, deep as ocean. Gamma, gamma.
Acceleration force.
Price move hard.
Delta shift core.
Show looks just like pandas complex.
OG lab.
That's why risk come next.
Slow down brethren.
No chase every move.
Market makers testing.
If you really smooth,
One can to rise.
another one fade.
Protect your capital before another trade. Risk management.
Protect your soul.
Small position sizing.
Keep your spirit whole.
Cause revenge.
Trading.
Take control.
Big margin call.
There.
Come collect the toll.
Yeah, now Tuesday hit and the market got wild.
Joe came back more disciplined style.
OG said single leg,
Cool some fun.
but spreads help survive.
Rough climbing. Credit spread collect. Premium first.
But the fund risk keep account from curse.
Deb expect call money up front. But cheaper than naked contracts, huh?
Behind condo,
If mommy goes sideways.
strangle or straddle on
Bonus for Friday.
cover calls my long-term holder.
Cash secured puts for patient soldier.
Don't start to seeing the structure clearer. Stop that getting emotional.
Track got nearer.
Be wild pill.
While EMA grows.
Be finally learn.
Why beginners get lost.
Yeah.
Option scenario.
Option scenario.
Option scenario.
Option scenario.
Candlesticks become your oracle.
Support resistance historical. Every setup.
Ain't honorable.
Option scenario.
Option scenario.
Option scenario.
Page journal look like memorial.
Until you build a system audible, then consistency becomes
Territorial. Now Friday glow. Market bells ring. Joe ain't rich, but learned everything. OG smile line. That's the first win. Most blow accounts before they begin.
understand probability.
And flow.
Don't overleap it.
Just because it glow.
Wait for confirmation.
Not anticipation.
Patience be.
Impulse of speculation.
Technicals matter.
Volume trim.
What psychology decide?
The end.
Joe Pat Charles
Ten is black, crack slow.
finally understood the game.
Ain't YOLO.
It's discipline.
Risk, process, execution.
That's the real option.
Scenario. Best for strikers.
Smart option trading.
Learn the foundation before the fireworks. Trade safe, trade smart. Dominate the charts.
Yeah. For educational and inspirational purposes only. Trading involves substantial risk of loss. Not financial advice.
Not financial advice.
Matthew 25.
Parable of the talents.
Let's talk stewardship.
Had to cry a voice.
Well done, good and faithful servant.
Multiply what heaven entrusted.
Fear, bury the gift. Welcome Matthew 25. Red letter spoken. Kingdom parable. Hidden truth open. Master called service before travel abroad. Place resources in their hands before departing far.
217.
5 talents to build.
To another 2.
According to skill.
To another 1 talent.
Measure was assigned.
Each according to ability at the time.
First servant went and multiplied quick. Second did the same with discipline, risk. The third got fearful, dug into the ground. Buried what was given, never moved around. traders staring at the future's low. Thinking every green candle guaranteed dough. Loaded contracts, hit no risk plan set.
Flip through the whole account, chasing internet flex.
Then he had
Well done,
good and faithful service.
then it hit deeper than surface work.
This faithful ain't gambling, crackers with greed. Faithful means protecting and managing seed.
Seeing, trading,
There's a difference clear
between wild execution and emotional fear.
one trader over trade.
Every move in sight,
Another waits patient for setup time.
one risks everything.
Time double overnight.
Another grows slow.
With discipline tight.
That's the parable inside the chart.
Patience and stewardship set apart. Cause multiply capital.
Take control,
Not emotional entity.
and soul.
This is education on purpose only. Now it's this, move wisely, homie.
Never risk money.
You can't afford to lose.
Every trade decision
Belongs to you.
lasts performance.
Don't guarantee gain.
Even strong system.
Can it do a pain?
Study, practice, protect your peace.
Real well built through consistency.
See the master came back after long delay. Nasty serving what they made.
First said 5 became 10 through word.
Seconds two became full through pressure.
Master answered both the exact same grade.
Well done, good and faithful servant.
You were faithful over a few things.
I will make you ruler over men.
But the third said, I feed and hid what was mine.
Never took responsibility with time. See, fear can't freeze potential still.
Just like greed,
Overtrade skill.
both extremes can lead to loss. Wisdom works in a through every cross.
Years markets and like that principle stand. Be faithful with what's inside your hand.
Not everybody called to
Flip overnight.
sometimes call come little by little, despite
Don't pay the coward in the dirt below.
protect the seed
And watch it grow.
trade and test discipline deep and soul from wisdom and patience sustain control.
Five became 10.
Who became 4
Faithful stewardship, open doors. Got me 25.
chapters still
I got me 25.
lessons timeless
Multiply wise.
had you 25
14, 30.
parable of
The talents.
educational and inspirational purposes only.
Trading involves substantial risk. Manage risk carefully.
Protect your peace.
Your purpose and your capital.
Yeah, late nights. Yeah. Late night. Screens glowing. Everybody sleeping, still studying the charts. SPI strikers, smart action traders. Ambush in the night. Look, ambush in the night when the weekends panic. Market moving wild, but the real stay balanced. Everybody emotional, over trade can't manage. I was building discipline while they chasing the damage. See the candles like warfare, pressure on the front line. One bad decision can erase a whole grind. That's why I move patient when the volatility climb. Cause survival in the market really come from the mind. Yeah. Never let my ear say revenge trade heavy. But Proverbs told me pride make destruction come deadly. So I sit back calm while the fake get desperate. Cause the sniper don't rush every setup he presented. Carrying conviction while I carry these scars. Every lost taught lessons, not a vision move sharp. Everybody wants success till the pressure get dark. That's when fate separate king from the actors. Ambush in the night, yeah, the pressure get real. Everybody talk tough till the drawdown they fail. Ambush in the night, still I move with control. Cause discipline and faith keep the peace in my soul. Structure overlord, that's the code every day. Smart action trading, we was built for the faith. Ambush in the night, but the vision stay bright. When you walk with purpose, you survive every fight. See the market expose every weakness inside. Freedom make you blind, ego killing your pride. I done seen traders crash from one emotional ride. Cause they worship the greed more than truth in their life, yeah. Now
Now I move different, less emotion involved. Calculated every risk before the trigger get pulled. Shockwave on the screen while the momentum evolve. And the trader assist engine got the setup resolved. Everybody want freedom but avoiding no work. Want the blessing from God but never changing their heart. I was studying Proverbs while they flexing on shirts. Now the structure built solid while the fake fall apart. Slow down, brother, don't let the pressure break you. Market full of noise, but discipline will save you. One step, one plan, I guide every trader. Faith over fear make the whole team greater. Hold firm, even when the charts get cold. Stay wild, all that greed control your soul. Real king, move calm in the fire and smoke. Structure and belief, keep the whole thing afloat. Yeah, the pressure get real. Everybody talk tough till the drawdown they feel. Ambush in the night, still I move with control. Cause discipline and faith keep the peace in my fold. Structure over noise, that's the code every day. Smart action trading, we was built for the flames. Ambush in the night, but the vision stay right. When you walk with purpose, you survive every fight. Yeah. Pressure create diamonds. Faith create discipline. Smart action traders. SPY strikers. Yeah. Trade safe. Trade smart. And dominate. Yeah. Smart action trading. Spot traders. We ain't chasing hype. We chasing structure. Look. I came from the bottom where the charts move reckless. Everybody online selling dreams, no direction. I was studying candles while they flexing their possessions. Now the whole team eating off discipline progression. See, the market don't care about emotion or your ego. One bad trade turn a winner to a zero. That's why I move calm, real surgical with the reload. Waiting on the setup, patience sharper than the needle. None of me, yeah, the pressure start building. Everybody over trading, I'm just watching how they feeling. Shockwave on the chart and the moment start revealing how the levels line up and the confidence appeal. I used to chase every move, now I'm focused on precision. Cut the noise out the room, and destruction my religion. Took losses on the chin, turned pain into tuition. Now the whole playbook different when you trade with a vision. Structure over noise, yeah, we moving with a plan. Real traders build slow, we ain't rushing for the bands. That's why strikers in the building, put the discipline in hand. Smart action trading, yeah, we teach them how to stand. Structure over noise, we don't care but we prepare. Every boss another lesson, every win come from awareness. That's the motto every day. Consistency the mission. We just level up the play. See, I done seen the fake gurus come and go quick. Screenshots look good, but the lifestyle don't fit. We was in the trenches, really building through the losses. Level risk management before I ever taught profits. Now it's live streams, game plans, market breakdowns. Everybody's locked in. Why don't you can't stake now? AI tools, flow data, levels mapped out. Trade assist engine got the whole team spaced out. Ever needed man bows just to prove I got results. I learned to teach a trader how to never self-destruct. Cause one good system with discipline enough can change your whole life when the pressure gets tough. That's why the movement bigger than a Discord or a trade. It's a mindset shift. Watch the confidence get raised from beginner to advanced. Every lesson get engraved and repeat refined. That's the way greatness made. Structure over noise, yeah, we mean for where to plan. Real traders build slow, we ain't rushing for the band. Structure over noise, yeah, we moving with a plan. Real traders build slow, they ain't rushing for the band. Spot strikers in the building, put the discipline in hand. Smart actions leading, yeah, we teach them how to stand. Structure over noise, we only have way to play. Every loss another lesson, every leg come from awareness. Structure over noise, that's the motto everything. Consistency the mission, we just level up the place, yeah.
Top of the morning, traders, and happy Monday, June 1st, and welcome to the most value packed live trader show, where we live trade, break down charts, cover high impact events, and talk trader mindset. Hope everyone had a wonderful weekend, is ready to kick off another opportunity-filled month. It's a new month, it's a new week, it's a new day. So again, make sure to ease your way into the month. All the adjustments you have to make over the course of the weekend, all the things you want to change, all the things you want to improve, you start to implement those things right out the gate. So first things first, we are looking to open up in the heart of Friday's range, very close to Friday's lows. We're looking at, of course, we're going to gap down. We are selling off. We are selling off at the tail end of pre-market. We are selling off here. Let's see if that sell-off continues. We are below VWAP across the board. As far as our usual suspects are concerned, everything is looking weak here. So far, Tesla dumping. We're seeing some activity on Meta to the upside. Palantir starting to dump as well. Of course, Amazon dumping as well. Nvidia starting to push the upside. Nvidia is the only name pushing to the upside. We got Walmart pumping to the upside as well. What else is moving? CRWV moving to the upside. Everything else moving to the downside. So again, as you're getting adjusted, guys, make sure to like the video. Make sure to subscribe. 100 likes, we'll do the giveaway. If you're interested in joining our community, make sure to use the code TRIAL30. All right, it's a new month. What happened last month stays in last month. All the losses, okay, make sure to leverage those losses. If you leverage losses, they're lessons. If you don't leverage those losses, they're just losses. All right, leverage those lessons from your losses so it can be an educational experience. And let's look to kick off the month strong. Let's look to kick off the week strong. So the protocol for us, guys, nothing really changes. It's Monday, so you're going to ease your way in. Use a little size, get a feel for the action, and look to take advantage of the best opportunity. All right. So Nvidia is the only one that has a strength here. Nvidia is showing tremendous strength here. Semiconductors getting picked up as well. SNDK starting to push. MU starting to push. TSM starting to push. All right. So we have a nice little gap down here. This is interesting because this is a monthly gap down. Okay, monthly gap down. All right. The open. This open, guys, this opening price is the daily open, is the weekly open, is also the monthly open. So this price will carry over until the end of the month. All right, so if we take out these lows down here, guys, we will be directional to the downside team. So strikers, we talked about, if we take out that daily downside breaker, we want to see simultaneous breaks. All right, we don't want it to be a solo mission because it can get a little trappy if you're looking to go short there. So if the Qs and SPY can do the same thing simultaneously, that can maybe have some legitimacy behind that slide to the downside as it works its way to a 50% retrace the weekly. Okay. And let me just check the news feed real quick. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Let's see if anything took place. Okay. Okay, here we go. Resistance front in Iran set their agenda to completely block the Strait of Hormuz. That's what it was. Okay. So whenever you see that crude just getting a nice little spike, VIX getting a nice little spike, by this time we're trained to know what it is. We're trained to know what it is. So it looks like a potential blockage of Strait of Hormuz. Nothing new. All right, but the market is trying to price that in. Okay. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Iran will no longer respond. So Iran is leaving the U.S. on red. Right, Iran is leaving the U.S. on red. They see the messages, but they're not responding. All right, let's get caught up on the YouTube chat, guys. Good morning, guys. Good morning. All right, the goal is 100 likes between now and 10:30. We'll do a giveaway. Good morning. Thank you for joining SAT VIP, QLIC, and supporting the channel. Good morning, and God bless you in your health and your family, economy, and your followers, George, in the mighty name of Jesus. Amen. Fishman, as always, thank you for speaking life to the chat, to the community, to the team. Good morning, Brewster. Good morning, Jimmy. Good morning, SMC Queen. Yeah, so Iran stops communication with U.S., so they're leaving U.S. on red. Okay, good morning, Nico. Good morning, Sid. Good morning, Vanuz. Good morning. All right, so this is the gap. We gap down. We're still within prior day's range. Slightly below 50% retrace. Qs are going back to VWAP. The only name that's showing some promise to the upside is NVIDIA, surprisingly. Semiconductors to continue to push forward. We did see some activity in some of those software names as they continue to show some promise. They're starting to slide intraday now. But what is showing strength here, guys, is MU. MU did get above that PMH. It's starting to slide back to downside. TSM, nice push on TSM. Failing to hold that, slightly holding that PMH at the current moment. SNDK got above PMH, failing to hold there. Walmart starting to push. AMD holding PMH. Intel bouncing off that PML territory, very close to PML. Broadcom is below PML. Okay, so let the dust settle a little bit. And we do have a couple of candles coming up at 9:45 and 10 o'clock. So let me know in the chat, guys, which end are you trading on? Are you trading after 10 o'clock or before 10 o'clock? After or before 10 o'clock? Just comment in the chat before or after. All right, this is going to really help you. If we get above this level here, that means that gap from this morning is filled. The one thing that did have the most amount of weakness, guys, that we're going to sell off was our friend IWM. So keep a close eye on IW. Qs are testing that VWAP. Qs are testing that VWAP. So if you trade that VWAP, look for bearish candles on both Q and SPY, right? As SPY gets close to VWAP, Tesla's showing weakness. Tesla's below that weekly downside breaker. So Tesla's already directional to the downside on the weekly. Nvidia's showing some strength. Meta's directional on the daily to the downside. Okay, Palantir is testing that monthly upside breaker. All right, you have to know what these terms mean, so you want to refer to the ebook, guys. The ebook is available in the Discord. It comes with your membership. Thank you for the update, Jen, as always. So if there is news, guys, the cool thing is it's going to come right into our news feed. All right, so you don't have to be scrambling, trying to go to all these different sources. If it's significant news, all right, it's going to come directly to our Discord. It's going to come directly to our news feed. Okay, so it saves you time from scrambling and going on X and going on all these different platforms, turning the news on and seeing what's taking place. Okay. Okay, that gap from this morning is filled. And we are in that bound zone. We're in a bound zone, so let's see how we respond with that bound zone. There's nothing I love as far as individual names are concerned from this morning. Nothing that I love. All right, we can take advantage of something via shockwave, of course. Dell is showing some promise. Only issue with Dell are the contracts resolved? Are they back to normal? Are they back to normal? Problem is they're not back to normal. IV is through the roof. Those contracts are going for $22 per con at the money. And those are Friday's expiration. Okay, $2,000 per con. So they're trading basically double what they were. Double what they were. All right, good morning, guys. Make it a routine as soon as you come into the stream, smash the like button. Okay, smash the like button. Let's get the likes up. We have 140 people on a check-in. Tesla says yes. SPY puts, okay. Rejection off that 50% retrace, okay. Nvidia does look appealing to the upside. Nvidia is the only one running to the upside. Nvidia is the only one running to the upside. Nvidia, so we keep a close eye on Nvidia. You can go, today's contracts are Wednesdays. If it continues to run up, the 225s look appealing. Okay, Qs have reclaimed VWAP. See if they can stay above it. SPY's trying to reclaim 50% retrace of the daily. What kind of response do we get there? All right, I was very reluctant this morning telling the team, if we're selling off, guys, be very reluctant. Just try to get as much evidence as possible before going short here. All right, because if you're going short, that's the trap. You're shorting right into a bound zone. So you're shorting right at support. All right, so if you're going to short at support, that support needs to be flipped first so you can see bounces immediately off of that territory. Immediately off of it. Now what kind of response do we get here? So the three scenarios that we laid out, right? We want to see which one of those three scenarios, right, play out in this range. And based on those three scenarios, we will look to take advantage of the best opportunity. Nvidia is ripping and running, guys. Nvidia is ripping and running to the upside. Semis continue to lead the way. That's giving the Qs a lift to the upside. Qs are above VWAP. Qs are actually the first one above VWAP here. SPY is testing VWAP here. That VWAP coincides with 50% retrace as well. Meta falling off a cliff. Google falling off a cliff. Palantir starting to get bought back up. I like how the buyers are defending that monthly upside breaker, that PML. So Palantir has enough fuel off of it, okay, to the upside based off of that nice grab of those lows. Okay, I'm looking at Palantir. Contract's a little elevated here. You can go with the 165s, 170s. Okay, keeping a close eye there. Amazon falling off a cliff as well. Amazon falling off a cliff. Amazon's headed straight towards that weekly downside breaker. So Amazon is looking to take out last week's lows. So Tesla took out last week's lows, swept last week's lows, buyers picked it back up. They deemed that a value add, picked it back up. They said we're gonna buy some up. We're gonna buy it off that level. Right? But is there enough of them to get it above there and continue to push price higher? Or is it just a dead cat bounce? SPY is still testing that VWAP. Qs, see if Qs can stay above VWAP as they're the first ones above VWAP. Okay, we're coming to 50% retrace of the daily. Nice little rejection. Now QQQ, not QQQ, NVIDIA. NVIDIA also has a retest zone as well. NVIDIA does have some news. Right, NVIDIA does have some news. Right, Taiwan partnership. Okay, so the contracts might be a little elevated here on NVIDIA. We'll take a look at that. NVIDIA does have a nice little key level between, key zone I should say, between that weekly upside breaker and that daily upside breaker. Okay, between that territory, VWAP is in there as well. If you're a bounce trader, keep a close eye on that territory, guys. That VWAP trail in there, look for a nice 5-minute combo. NVIDIA's contracts, it does have some news, right? Partnership in Taiwan. Contracts are a little elevated. IV about 75%. All right. Gap close 100%. Probably a trap. Good morning, NVIDIA. Yep, trading after 10. I'll be very patient this month. Absolutely, guys. So let me know or let us know when you're looking to trade after 10 o'clock, before 10 o'clock. If you're a first-time viewer, let us know where you're joining from. Good morning, Harry. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Long-time viewers, take the next steps. Join our community. Keep a close eye on NVIDIA. Above VWAP in that key zone there. Meta has some selling pressure there. Looks like Apple wants to go inverse head and shoulder off that PML. See if that comes to fruition. It's going to come down to if the fact that the semiconductors are pushing higher, all right, can that lift everything else up? Because the Qs are above VWAP. If the Qs give up VWAP, guys, then that can lead to that slide to the downside. Slide to the downside. Okay. That weekly upside breaker is that monthly upside breaker as well. That's two levels in one. If the Qs stay above VWAP, they can possibly lift everything higher. TSM is out of here. Intel pushing. CRM pushing. Dell pushing. CRWV pushing. ServiceNow pushing. IW testing VWAP. IW and SPY testing VWAP. Currently IW is above VWAP. See if it can hold. We're back into that test zone. We're back into that test zone. Meta looks very weak here. Meta looking at the contract share at Meta. Look at that 610s. You can go at the money if you like as well. So Meta has some weakness. SPY is just teetering. It's testing that test zone. It's going to come down to how the Qs. Can the Qs hold above? Can the Qs hold above that VWAP or do they get back below VWAP? Apple also trying to get back below. Possibly. Nice little push. Double top you a little bit. Okay, we're already in shockwave hour, guys. That came quick. That first 15 minutes came quick. We do have the final ISM numbers coming in at 9:45. Okay, that is because that's the final numbers after being revised. That is a yellow folder, but the red folder catalyst at 10 o'clock. Okay, so SPY, keep a close eye, SPY above 756.60. In this case, we're going to need the Qs to lift us up, guys. Qs lift us up. If SPY makes a push above that level with the Qs being flat, right, I want the Qs approval. Okay, I want the Qs approval. And that gives us a nice little runway to the upside there. In that case, I'll be looking at the 757s here on SPY calls. I want the Q's approval. Okay. Meta's trying to hold on. Meta's sitting right at that 200 EMA on the hourly. 200 EMA on the hourly. Okay, Palantir is gone. Keep a close eye on Palantir. Palantir is an early candidate. Sneaky move on Palantir. For the calls, my shock wavers, keep a close eye on Palantir. And Palantir has room to that PMH. Palantir come back into this level. Count me in. The reason why I like Palantir because it came and swept that PML and bounced off last week's highs. Okay, Palantir is starting to go. Nice push on Palantir. Q starting to fuel up as well. QQQ looking at the 740s. Anyone took Palantir? If you took Palantir, beautiful job. I'll be there for the retest. If we can get Q's approval, SPY can start to go. But just be mindful, SPY is right at that VWAP there as well. So you see a nice push to the upside, decisive push. Q's breaking that level. Palantir, come back. Come back, Palantir. If it's meant to be, Palantir come back in. I'm looking at Palantir, the 170s. On Palantir for the calls. Come a little lower. Just a little lower. Keep a close eye on the Qs for the break. Okay. If SPY is going to break, we need Qs to break as well. Okay. Palantir, looking at the 170s on Palantir. These are Friday's contracts. So I want to see a reclaim there on Palantir. I want to take Palantir right there. First trade of the week. First trade of the month. Palantir calls. Okay, make sure your risk is defined if you take the calls. These can move a little slower. They have a little further dated. All right, Friday's contracts. So no decisive break and close below here. All right. If it gets a decisive break and close below there, I'll get stopped out. Okay, in the meantime, we'll keep a close eye. We'll keep a close eye on SPY and the Qs here. See this start to fuel back the upside. Only issue is Dow is sitting right at that VWAP. So we'll let Palantir cook here and let Palantir do what it needs to do. Looks a little top heavy here, so just be mindful of that. The more time we spend here without breaking, the heavier it gets on this support. The heavier it gets on the support. Palantir currently down 7-8%. Did see a drawdown upwards of 10-12%. Okay, that's still within risk. That's fine.
AMD is coming down.
Yep, AMD. Nice break on AMD. Good call. Just be mindful of that PML right there at that 487.86. You can target into that PML. Walmart is starting to go. Walmart for the calls to the upside. If the Qs fall back under that VWAP, start to sell off, that can really help the names that are weak, like AMD. Nice call out on AMD. Back-to-back days. Alexa, beautiful job. All right, you're going to need the Qs to push lower. If you took AMD, manage accordingly. Might have a little room to PML. What else? Walmart for the calls. All right. If you have a shockwave, keep a close eye on Walmart. SPY is starting to brew as well. If SPY goes, we need the Qs to go as well. We need the Qs assistance. All right. We need them to do it together. Not taking the breaks. I want to see that decisive push. Maximum confirmation. So for me on Palantir here, so no close below there. Might give a little room to test that VWAP. Okay, see what SPY wants to do here. See if the Qs can join. Walmart, TSM starting to go as well. Let's go back here. NVIDIA. Keep a close eye on NVIDIA. Palantir down about 20%. Meta, keep a close eye on Meta as well to the downside. For that Meta breakdown, probably going to need the SPY to break down as well. SPY breakdown, Qs get back below VWAP. Okay, do we get our first shenanigans candle here? Right, getting very top heavy here. Very top heavy. Lot of pressure up there. So be mindful of that. Palantir, about to get stopped out on Palantir. If I get that close below that level, I'll get stopped. If the Qs give up VWAP, everything can start to slide. Qs give up VWAP, we can start to see a slide. Okay, SPY struggling to push any higher here. AMD, what a drop on AMD. All the way into PML. 487.66. How are the AMD contracts? Oh, they only have the Fridays. How are we doing, guys? Q is giving up that VWAP. See if the Dow can start to go. If the Dow can start to go, guys, if we see a rotation into the Dow, that's going to help Palantir, actually. If we see the Qs dump back below VWAP and the Dow hold above VWAP and break to the upside, that can possibly be favorable for Palantir, even though SPY starts to break down. Down goes AMD. AMD's testing that VWAP, guys. That's a good initial TP. If the Dow continues to push, if the Dow wants to push, Walmart's also a candidate to the upside. See if Walmart can reclaim that level. Walmart. There's also Friday's contracts. 117s. Okay, Palantir. A lot of back and forth. Still within the estimate. Still within the stop, though. Okay, Qs are starting to give up here, guys. I keep a close eye on Walmart. If the Qs collapse, where's Meta? Meta puts look interesting. If SPY also starts to slide. All right, getting very top heavy here. Meta puts look interesting to the downside. Stay below 200 EMA. There goes the Qs. There goes Walmart, I should say. Okay, there goes Meta to the downside. Okay, if you're taking the ripple, if you're taking the break, manage accordingly. IWM as well, guys. IWM, keep a close eye. This morning we discussed how IWM has the most amount of weakness. There goes Meta. So I want to see, for my position in Palantir, I want to see the Dow stay above VWAP. That can help us, even though we're still starting to sell off here. Look at Meta, guys. Meta falling off a cliff. IWM for the puts, the 287s. If we start to slide, Meta come back for that retest. I believe we traded Meta on Friday, so same kind of setup on Meta. As far as indexes are concerned, I want to see IWM for that decisive push lower. That has the most amount of relative weakness. Still in Palantir here. If we close below this level here, I got to get out of Palantir. Down about 20% here. That coincides with VWAP, so no close below that on the 5. All right, about a 25, maybe 30% stop. Okay, if we close below the VWAP there, I'll close out on Palantir. Give buyers one last chance to pick it up. IWM's dumping here, guys. IWM dumping as well. For the decisive push on Palantir here, I want to see an immediate reclaim of VWAP. No immediate reclaim of VWAP here with the next few minutes. I'll close out Palantir. See if there's some last minute buyers. I want to pick it back up before getting stopped. Nice dump on Meta. I want to give it a chance. I want to give them a chance if they want to jump in off that VWAP. Down goes IWM as well. Down about 25% on PLTR. Okay, I'm going to close it right there. So all out on PLTR. Stopped out on PLTR. We couldn't see buyers pick this thing back up. So first trade, stopped out on PLTR. Right, tried to give it a little bit of a chance, but once it started to show that continued weakness, there was nothing there. Walmart, nice push on Walmart. Scale out on Walmart. Looking for IWM for that retest. And looking for Meta for that retest. Meta and IW for that retest. Surprisingly, Nvidia is still holding its strength despite the weakness across the board. Despite the weakness across the board, CRM is starting to go. So this was Palantir. This was right here. All right, so I gave it until here, just a little bit of a buffer to see if we get a nice little push, and then eventually got stopped out. All right, got stopped out there. Meta, what a beautiful break on Meta. See if Meta wants to reject off of that, retrace, reject on Meta. Same kind of setup as we took on, I believe on Friday. At 615.31 is a critical level. Okay, Microsoft. Microsoft has strength here above 465.45. I want to retest there. Retrace, reject, I should say, on Meta and IWM. Preferably, Meta stay below this territory there. If it reclaims it, that's fine. I'll let it reclaim it and fall back under it. Okay, so same kind of entry model as before, as last week, what we were seeing. SPY getting top heavy, starting to push back to the downside. So keeping a close eye on Meta here. IWM, if you took IW, beautiful job. 15% on Walmart, beautiful job. Keep a close eye on Microsoft. Looks like Microsoft has some strength here. So now all Microsoft needs is just a little bit of a pickup on the Qs. That can lift Microsoft up really high or take it over the edge. Walmart, that was a nice scale out of Walmart. CRM, nice break. See if you can hold above PMH. Walmart, that was a nice trade on Walmart. All right, so it looks like we're just coming to this level, rejecting off it, see if we get back to daily open. We do see some stubborn buyers off daily open last month. Okay, the Qs are about to break here. Be mindful of that PML. Be mindful of that PML. Be mindful of that PML. Okay, Microsoft starting to go. See if you can legitimately hold above it. Okay, Tesla. 420s on Tesla. Today's expiration. IW is beautiful, guys. TP1 and IW. TP1 hit on IW. All right. Buyers are not going to go down without a fight at that daily open. Okay, this is a key level. They're going to try to refuel off that level. Very choppy to kick things off. All right, look at SPY. Very, very choppy. Still within prior day's range. Very indecisive. One trade so far on my end. Took Palantir calls. Stopped out. I'm keeping a close eye on the Walmart puts. And as well as the IWM puts. Not the Walmart. I should say Meta puts. The Meta puts and IWM puts. Keeping a close eye. Okay, see if you get, oh, that was a nice initial rejection, wick rejection on Meta. See if you get one more little push. All right, so just a lot of scalps, guys. A lot of scalps, and make sure to be proficient in your TPs. Be proficient in your TPs. I want to see Meta decisively break back below that level. At 200 EMA is right there as well, so respecting that a little bit. 200 on the hourly. So Meta fall back under this. Count me in. Same kind of entry model we've been seeing tail end of May. Very volatile there on a Meta. Okay, I'm taking Meta puts right here. I took the Tesla puts by accident. Let me close this out. I meant to take the Meta puts. If you took Meta puts, beautiful job. I took Tesla by accident. Meta, that was beautiful, guys. Meta came in beautifully.
Anyone having a problem with toes?
It fills. You're having fill issues?
Yeah, I cannot feel anything.
So be careful, guys, on the fills. I took Tesla by accident, stopped out quickly. So whenever I do that, I just close out as quickly as possible. Wanted to take Meta to the downside. So if you do have TOS, guys, just be careful. Some fill issues. IW retrace reject. See if Meta can make one more push to the upside. I'll take it back lower. If SPY gives up that level, that daily open, we can start to slide. Anyone else having issues, guys? Make sure to like the video on YouTube, guys. Make sure to like the video. Make sure to subscribe. Good cut on Palantir. I like that cut on Palantir. Let's get the likes up. Checking on the chat. Walmart on yes, me on Walmart. Okay, so it looks like TOS, guys. Maybe some platform issues on TOS. It comes down to, can we hold? Do we hold or fold daily open? Do we hold or fold at daily open? Meta, looks like Meta slipped. So it looks like they're just giving scalps during first shift. Some scalps. So keep a close eye on Tesla. 422.64. Only issue with SPY, guys, we're just jammed between these two territories. Look how tight this is. Okay, so we did come into this area. We initially dropped. We popped. We rejected, and now we're just here. All right, very, very tight range. So this is our window. $1.60, give or take. All right, so SPY not giving us much. See if IW wants to push one more time. I did provide that entry for that retrace for the puts. See if you can give one more time. Give one more little push. One more little push on IWM. Meta, if you're in Meta, all right, manage accordingly. Meta's a mover. All right, so if it's just giving us those scalps, we're in a very tight range. Okay, TP where you need to. So everything's back below VWAP. Everything's back below VWAP. Everything's back below VWAP. So Meta, if it's meant to be, give me a third attempt. Give me a third chance. Give me a third chance, Meta. Meta's gone. Anyone take Meta? If you took Meta, beautiful. You might have a little room left until 614.60. That's a mover. I fat fingered Meta and took Tesla by accident. All right, just an execution error on my end, but if you took Meta, that should be a nice trade to the downside. Nothing is moving. Market is lazy. Exactly, guys. It's June. June, slow markets. Okay, IWM. Fall back under at IW. Meta is moving. It's very close to the lows of the day, if not at the lows of the day. See if IW can fall back under it. So nice bounce on Nvidia off that zone. If from earlier, if you like to take those bounces, look at this mess on a SPY, guys. This is a complete mess. All right, very tight range. So respect your stops. If you're getting some TPs, extract profits, build a base. Okay, I'll take IWM right there. I'm in the IWM puts. Very close to getting stopped. Okay, IW. Stopped out there. Quick 20% stop on IW. That took place immediately. Immediate stop on IW. Looks like I got some strength off that inverse head and shoulder. Okay, so just a few stops here. Stop on Palantir, stop on IW. Looks like it wants to get back to VWAP. SPY, nothing so far. SPY, nothing so far. TSM starting to move to the upside. Good call out, Alexa on AMD. I had room into that PML. So again, even AMD, just a little bit of room, right? Respect that PML.
Yeah, I'm having so much trouble with toss. I can't trade anything.
Yeah, that's very, very frustrating, guys.
Frustrating. Yeah, I mean, like Microsoft, and I have like so many contracts, and like it's going down, and I can't sell it.
You can't sell it. Wow, you might have to contact support. Wow. Anyone else? If you took the meta puts, that might have been the trade of the day. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. Not AMD. Nvidia, nice bounce on Nvidia, right? And off that zone, so does have enough fuel to continue to push. So it doesn't have enough fuel to continue to push. SPY's been an absolute mess. Meta's nice, guys. Meta's below that 200 EMA on the hourly. All right, so if you already took majority off at the lows of the day, good, good, good. Are the orders not getting filled, or is it not letting you sell at all on TOS?
Yeah, it just stuck. Like I put the order in, then it doesn't do anything, you know?
Okay, maybe try canceling the order and just try to.
Yeah, I'm lagging back in and out. I can't cancel because there's all grayed out.
Wow. Yeah, maybe record your screen with your phone.
Yeah.
Because that's very, very frustrating. And then send it to support. Apple mess. Looks like Meta's the only mover, guys. Again, guys, make sure to like the video. This is with TOS. So TOS, one of our traders having issues with TOS. Able to make the entry, able to make the buys, but unable to make the sells. So the area is grayed out. So let's see if there's a platform-wide issue. Let us know if you're experiencing the same thing, or if it's just a regional issue. SPY getting a little heavy here. Again, daily open is what they're protecting. Again, starting to get a little FOMO on Meta, guys. Meta was nice. Okay, Meta. We waited for Meta. Same kind of entry model as we took on Friday. Gives that rejection. Okay, with a majority. Or if I was in the position, I'll take a majority off at lows of the day. See if the runners can run. Start to trail that stop into Scalar or TP1. All right, so manage accordingly if you took Meta. If you missed Meta, okay, do not chase. Okay, do not chase. If IW comes back into the fold, comes back into the fold, I don't mind giving you another attempt after getting stopped out. Okay, I want that alert to go off. So same kind of set entry model. Reclaim back the downside. Weakness is SPY is just holding on to dear life. All right, so not SPY, I should say Tesla. Tesla's holding on to dear life. So keeping a close eye on IW. What's going to really take everything to the next level as far as the downside is concerned, guys, is if SPY can give up this daily open. SPY is fighting. If SPY can give up that daily open, Nvidia's trying to fuel up here. Nvidia's trying to fuel up. Nvidia's trying to fuel up. Okay, if it does break, count me in. Okay, I'll be there. I'll keep a close eye on Nvidia for the calls. Keep a close eye on Tesla. Okay, for the puts. Nvidia, give me a nice entry. All right, because initially, guys, this is a triple top. So we got to respect that this is a triple top. All right, see if there's buyers picking this thing back up decisively after coming in off that bounce. If you took that bounce, you can target those highs and trail the rest. So we're going to need, in this case, for Nvidia, for it to accelerate. All right, maybe SPY break above these highs. All right, so very, very choppy to kick off the month of June, guys. All right. We're just getting a feel for the action for this month. CRM starting to push. TSM starting to push. Okay, I'm taking IWM puts here. Second attempt. Second attempt, keep a close eye on Tesla as well. Tesla puts. Second attempt on IW. Okay, average fill 78 cents. Same stop. So better entry than the one before. So I like this entry better, regardless of how it shapes out. Okay. So same stop. Okay, I wanted to see if I can take this into the lows of the day. Broad market weakness would be great. IW, I'm up 10% here, guys. Okay. Manage accordingly. TP where you need to. I want to say continue pushing to the lows of the day on IWM. Tesla starting to break. Meta going back for that retest. Meta going back for that retest. You can see the better, much better. Initial entry was here. Right, just that initial entry there. Not the best entry, but this I like this entry better. Let it get back above it, fall back under it. Okay, TP if you need to, guys. Up 13 on IW. Okay, up 18. Okay, scale out. I will scale it right there on IW. Thank you very much. 15 down to runners. I'll move my stop very close to break even, see if there's a little room in it, because it can get a little aggressive. Look at this guy, shenanigans. I'll close the runners right there. Right, aggressive candle there. Stop that on the runners. All right, very erratic. If you're able to sit through that, that's fine to get stopped out on runners there. Okay, so welcome to the month of June. Okay, this is a welcome to the month of June. If you're still in IW, manage accordingly. Test if you can fall back below those lows. Count me in. Okay. So far, we took Palantir to the downside. Missed Meta. Meta played out beautifully. Accidentally took Tesla. Closed out immediately. Took IW. Stopped out. And took IW again. It worked out. Stopped out on runners. All right. So might take a step back. Right. It's only 10:17. All right. Don't want to start over trading. Okay. NVIDIA. If you took NVIDIA, manage accordingly. NVIDIA come back for that retest. That would be the last trade of the shift I'll look to take. All right, it's very easy to start to click buttons and go. So you got to dial it back in sometimes. And it's just scalps, guys. It's just scalps. Anyone take NVIDIA? If you took NVIDIA, good. It's meant to be. Come back in. If it does come back in, I'm looking at the 225s. You can look at the 225s or 220s. SPY's an absolute mess, guys. All right, very tight range. Range within a range. Okay, so don't exhaust yourself. Exhaust your capital on these poor conditions. I got shaken out there on IW. Very erratic move there. How we doing, guys? First shift's about to close out. Beautiful. NVIDIA triggered. Good. TPM met. I'm done for the day. Weeble takes the orders. Same thing on Weeble. I'm not having too much issues on Weeble. Try the mobile app. That's a good suggestion as well. Tesla breaking back down to the downside. NVIDIA is sitting right there at that entry. Okay, look at SPY, guys. SPY as flat as can be. So context is key because this is prior day's range on SPY. We're within prior day's range. And we're trading within pre-market high, pre-market low. We did tap below pre-market low slightly during the first few minutes of the open, but look how we lightly grabbed it. All right. That's where we are right now. And here we go. Shenanigans. Summer months. Summer months are here. NVIDIA, nice bounce on NVIDIA. All right, I'll wait until second shift. All right. I'll wait until second shift. See what second shift has to offer. If you took NVIDIA, congratulations. TSM starting to go as well. Was there a web interface to close or call the TSM? Reboot your laptop. Trading view name. Yeah, so if you're looking to get the indicator, guys, a key level indicator, make sure to fill out the form. Go to the indicator tab in the Discord. Okay, indicator access. All right, go there and fill out your trading view username there. All right, so during first shift so far, and I'm 9 minutes into the conclusion of first shift, bunch of stop outs. We did get item to work in our favor slightly, but eventually got stopped out on the runners. Execution error on my end, taking Tesla by accident, missed meta. So I'm going to let this shift kind of close out, and we'll look to take advantage of more opportunities in second. All right, so a bunch of stop outs, managing that risk. The big trade was, of course, Palantir. Okay, so I did like Palantir to the upside. I liked how it was moving. I wanted to see if I had enough room. So this is my idea, right? Enough room to PMH. If it could do that, great. Right, gave it enough wiggle room to the downside. Right, my defined risk is right here. Right, VWAP kind of was right there as well. So I wanted to give it an extra second to see if VWAP can hold. The fact that daily open can hold, start to break, then I was out of there. All right. And then, of course, the indicator says stop out right there. All right, so good cut on Palantir there. After that, I went to IWM. All right, took it to the downside, immediate stop within 2 minutes. Took it again, quick TP double digits, and then stopped out on the runners on this candle there. And then before that was Meta. So missed my entry on Meta. Okay, missed the entry on Meta. You can see Meta played out nicely. NVIDIA also playing out nicely as well. NVIDIA does have a key zone here. Okay, so if you took it off the key zone into the highs, great. If you took it off this recent break, retest, bounce, continue to push, great as well. Whichever way you did take NVIDIA, just manage accordingly. All right, so first shift is about 7 minutes away. All right, so SPY, not that much on SPY. If you're taking daily open bounce, 50% retrace rejection. Look how close we are to VWAP. We have not created true separation away from VWAP on, I would say, the Qs or SPY, even the Dow. The big three are stuck to VWAP. Look at NVIDIA. Who took NVIDIA? If you took NVIDIA, you're laughing to the bank. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. No issues on Webull Mobile. Good, good, good. I'm in NVIDIA. Beautiful job. Good, good, good. NVIDIA, beautiful job, Jen. Let NVIDIA go. Right, if you took a majority off at highs of the day, if you're in those runners, see if they can start to run. What would really help that the runners run is if SPY can get its act together. Get above these highs and then start to break out as well. Okay? Start to break out as well will really start to help SPY. How are we doing on YouTube, guys? Let's get the likes up. 6 minutes left. Let's get 100 likes. We'll do a giveaway. We have 196 people joining us this morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. We only have 50 likes. Tried on video, but I ran before I got filled. Scalped on video. Beautiful job. 20%. Did you use Shockwave? Did you set it up already real quiet? If you did, good, good, good. I finally got a profit. TOS dangerous today. TOS crazy today. When I tried to enter a trade, it said that I could not get in when I logged out. So it looks like TOS is having some platform issues, guys. So please be very, very careful with TOS. There's MetaTrade. The FOMO was real. The FOMO is real, but comes with the territory sometimes. Okay. NVIDIA's going. Yep. NVIDIA, nice bounce on NVIDIA. SPS, Reddit pumping. SPCE, TOS not letting close trades. Okay, so it looks like it's a platform issue on TOS. All right. You can clip out the segment in this episode, use it as your evidence. So get yourself on support, or give support a call. All right, record your screens, have screenshots, have evidence. That's what they're going to ask for. Okay, so let first shift conclude here. No trade ideas on SPY. SPY is getting a little top heavy here. All right, starting to form that compression, upward compression under VWAP. Same as the Qs. Okay. All we need is a straw to break the camel's back. So my trend line break traders, VWAP rejection traders, or VWAP traders, keep a close eye on that trend line, both on Qs and SPY. Scale out on Meta. Scale out on Meta. Apple. Yeah, Apple to the downside. Yep, let's say Apple is breaking. You're right. Absolutely. Let first shift conclude. All right, let first shift conclude. Sometimes I can feel myself speeding up at times. All right, so I like to slow down. Any trades on Hood? Let's take a look at Hood. Hood, parabolic push on Hood on Friday, past couple of days. Okay, so Hood. It's a lot of profit taken on Hood. Hood is still within its opening range. Tesla, nice breakdown on Tesla. Tesla breakdown, Nvidia breakout. We're going to put some pressure on this trend line support. Okay. Again, if you're taking this breakdown, guys, the initial room is into that daily open. All right, that's the safe TP with a majority. All right, so this is because buyers continuously protect this. So if I were in a trade, I'm playing this breakdown, this is my room to operate. Double digit TP, this is my room to operate, take a majority off. Cisco finally starting to go. Meta just falling off a cliff beautifully, guys. When you're in a position, it's starting to work in your favor, right? You can jump over to the higher time frame, not too high. Jump over to the 5, jump over to the 15, and you can start to manage your positions nicely with those higher time frames. When it starts working in your favor, Palantir full circle, guys. Takes out the upside, takes out the downside now. CRM coming for that retest. AMD, parabolic bounce on AMD off that PML. Parabolic bounce off that PML on AMD. Look at Palantir. Palantir comes back and retest that territory, count me in. Okay, Apple is brewing as well for that breakdown. SPY is stuck in this range, guys. SPY is stuck in this range. Where's my ATR label? SPY is stuck in this range. Okay, beautiful breakdown on Palantir, beautiful breakdown on Tesla. Meta continues to go. Meta continues to go. Qs are doing the same thing, guys. What kind of separation do we get off VWAP? What kind of separation do we get off that VWAP? Apple's starting to break down. All right, about 30 seconds left away. 30 seconds away from the conclusion of first shift. Okay. So first shift, low quality opportunities on SPY. If you take the break initially, you get stopped out. If you don't take it, you get wiped out, or you're just sitting in drawdown. Same thing applies for both those highs. Very top heavy at 50% retrace, so that's going to be resistance, overhead resistance up here. Until proven otherwise. All right? Because we're still range bound, we're still trading within prior day's range. All right, it's officially second shift, guys. So first shift about managing risk. On my end, we got Palantir to work in our favor. A couple of the ideas were Tesla, Meta, of course. Those took off, and Nvidia as well. So Palantir, full circle moment. Apple breaking down beautifully. Apple breaking down nicely. SPY's not doing much, guys. All right, SPY, not doing much. Who's done for the day? If you caught Nvidia, Meta, Tesla, even Walmart earlier for that scale out. Now it's nice TSM is starting to run here. AMD is looking to do a full circle. Okay, so currently testing that daily downside breaker, prior day's lows. See if it wants to sweep it, break above that 50 MA on the hourly. Get above that 504.85 and start to head towards that PMH. If it wants to do a full PMH, PML sweep. Go from PML all the way to PMH. The options market is about to go extended hours. The max 7 are the first in line. That's going to be awesome for us. All right, so let us know you did first shift, guys. So it's officially second shift. IW, if you're an IW, right, manage accordingly. Let's go to the 15 real quick. When in doubt, zoom out. When in doubt, zoom out. This 15-minute candles lows. That's going to be that breakdown. That's going to be that breakdown. If you go 15 for 5, you want to use a 5-minute risk. All right, initial room into that daily open. In this case, weekly open. In this case, monthly open. All right, that opening price is critical. Opening price is critical. All right, that's the only thing I see on SPY. Outside of that, everything is highly contested, back and forth, range bound. AMD trying to fuel up here. TSF left the station. CRWV gone. Nvidia come back for that retest. Palantir come back for that retrace reject. Tesla retrace reject. Looks like Meta's out of reach. Right? If Meta wants to come back to VWAP, retrace reject, and that level there, that'd be beautiful. Okay, so second shift is officially here, guys. Second shift is officially here. If you do have the key level indicator, it divides the shifts for you automatically. All right, what happened in first shift stays in first shift. Second shift will look to take advantage of the best opportunities. I think someone's mic is on. Let's see. So for the ones who have TOS, was your situation able to get resolved, or same thing? Same thing. Okay. On YouTube, guys, make sure to like the video. Let's get the likes up. We got 221 people joining us this morning. Let us know where you're joining from. Let us know where you're joining from. And make sure to subscribe.
Hey George, I have update on TOS. So is an issue with TOS and web version of it. So the order's not being filled in, or so there's a delay. So hopefully they're gonna try to reimburse my account. But if other traders are out there, they should call.
Okay, thank you for the update. So you guys heard that. Yeah. So if you're having issues with TOS, make sure to contact support. Let them know. They'll reimburse your account. Maybe take some screenshots. Maybe record your screen so you have some evidence. All right, and contact support as quickly as possible. So they are saying they're having some issues. Thank you for the update, Alexa. Indiana, okay. Who saw the Game 7? Game 7 was intense, guys. Game 7 was and 7. Okay, Metas continues to push. Okay, Palantir, MCD. I have an all level on MCD. A structural breakdown level on MCD, starting to break. Palantir, full circle, see if it wants to come back into this area. Retrace, reject on Palantir. This is the summer months, guys. This is how it's going to look. Get prepared for this. So it's just going to be scalper's paradise. Right? You don't want to overtrade. Just want to take advantage of a couple of opportunities and just run away from the screen, because this kind of action, guys, it's very induces overtrading. It induces overtrading. Okay, Palantir. PLTR. Okay, 150s on Palantir for the puts if it comes into play. If you're taking the breakdown on SPY, you have room into that daily open. Okay, you have room into this area. When it comes into this area, of course, you have that textbook breakdown, but buyers do step up in that area. That would be a great area to take a majority off, scalp out of it. NVIDIA coming back for that retest. NVIDIA, let's see. The 230s look appealing instead of the zeros, right? Instead of the zeros going with tomorrow's contracts on NVIDIA. Does look appealing. Now the most amount of volume next to 225. So between 225 and 230s. Tomorrow's contracts. NVIDIA and for the calls, and Palantir. Retrace, reject, same kind of entry model. I'm going to use the same kind of entry model. Let it get back above it, fall back under it, count me in. Okay, so if you took this setup, you're just managing your position. If you took that breakdown, all right, you're managing your position. So same thing with NVIDIA, get back above this level, reclaim that level. Okay, so I'm letting it break. If it's a retrace reject, I want it to get back below that rejection area, back above that rejection area, and start to work its way back below it. If it's a bounce, get under it and work your way back above it. Okay, keeping a close eye on PLTR and NVIDIA. AMD did break to the upside. Walmart, full circle on Walmart as well. So if you took this setup here, all right, the puts here off that breakdown. Okay, this is the scalp area. This is your initial territory. That's your window. Okay, PLTR, I want to see PLTR fall back under that level. All right, but you're going to get some contention at that daily open. It's a safe area to take some profits. NVIDIA, looking at the contracts, 230s. 1 DTEs. Nice push on NVIDIA would be great. I'll take NVIDIA right there, the 230s. $230s on NVIDIA. Risk is all the way down there. If you did take this, manage accordingly. Okay, TP where you need to. Make sure your risk is defined. I'll have an alert here as well, just to notify me if we get below those lows. But my risk is 1 full unit of risk. 1 full unit of risk. In this case, if we bounce off that daily open, that would be favorable. But NVIDIA can do its own thing. It's been doing its own thing the entire day. So there's a textbook break of this resistance. Bounce. See if it bounces one more time. Okay, up about 3%. Okay, manage accordingly. If you took those zeros, they're probably moving faster. Okay, look at this. So if you take those puts, this is your area. From here to here, that's more than enough room, guys. 60 cents. This is a scalping environment. Is that scalping environment? Okay. So let's see what NVIDIA wants to do here. So first trade of second shift. Okay, the buyer's picking it up off that daily open once again. Okay, nice bounce off daily open on SPY. So basically this is support, this is resistance. Okay, so if you took those short, take it back to daily open. If you're going long, off a daily open. Okay, NVIDIA's starting to slide here. I wanted to cross back below it. Cross down. Nice bounce on SPY off that daily open. You want to take that bounce. But look how sticky we are to VWAP. Very close to VWAP. Finally, IW gets that full breakdown to the lows of the day. Okay, see if NVIDIA can start to push. Meta, beautiful setup on Meta. We do have Tesla brewing as well. SPY, guys, this is as tight of a range as we've seen this year. As tight of a range as we've seen this year. So no trades on SPY for me today. So after this NVIDIA trade, maybe one more trade. And then we'll look to wrap it up. The market did provide us some opportunities. It's going to give those opportunities a matter of if you're just there for it. NVIDIA right here. This is the position I'm in right now. Reason why I like it, rationale. Okay, these highs, previous resistance turn support. We get the trigger. My stop is all the way down here. So we need the buyers to protect this thing. Did see a little bit of green. Okay. On NVIDIA. Yeah, very close to 50% retrace. That initial bounce and tail end of first shift did come into play right there. You can see nice bounce. I'm trying to get that reclaim right here. All right, so my stop was all the way down here. If it gets below there, then I get stopped out. I get stopped out if we fall back below there. SPY puts, beautiful 30%, beautiful job, Turbo. I know you like to play those breakdowns, so tremendous job. Yeah, the 1 hour on NVIDIA, I want to see NVIDIA try to stay above that PMH, right? At 1 hour on NVIDIA is up for grabs. We have 16 minutes left. So that 1 hour on NVIDIA, when in the next 16 minutes, I want it to close above, okay, 220.82. Because that candle is starting to lean towards being a shooter. Lean towards being a shooter. Walmart, yep, to the downside. Walmart full circle as well on Walmart. All right, so on NVIDIA, I did buy a little bit of time, right? So I do plan to sit in it into one of the, either I get stopped out or it gets to scale out. It provides a TP opportunity, so I do plan to sit in that. No retrace, reject on Palantir. Walmart, yep, Walmart's starting to break down. With Walmart, if the Dow can break below those lows and not go double bottom, get a nice structural breakdown, be great. That would be great. QQQ trying, right? It's above VWAP. QQQ is the only one above VWAP. It's trying. It's trying its best. Yeah, so again, with momentum indicators, guys, momentum indicators, kryptonite is this kind of action. So you have to go find where the momentum is in those individual names. Right, so that's why I liked NVIDIA, that break on NVIDIA. So SPY has no momentum at all. Nothing has momentum. So I like NVIDIA because it had a push. We can see momentum. Cool off period. One more push. Okay, a little bit of a cool off period. See, that leads to one more push to the upside. So that's what this setup is, right? To capture an opportunity back to the upside, all right, and giving it this much room for error. Okay, your stop is basically your room for error. Apple, beautiful breakdown on Apple. All right, but if you're just trading SPY, there's nothing today. There's nothing today on SPY. That's too clean. If you're scalping SPY, bounce off that daily open a few times. This structural breakdown, the one that we discussed earlier. This breakdown there, those are the only two things. If you trade within the first 2 minutes of the day, that aggressive grab of PML. All right. Yeah, possible. See if the Q's going to at least stay above PMH. If the Dow starts to break down here, that might help Walmart. So it looks like 1 DTEs are the way to go here. IW, the one trade that did work in our favor, right, is the one that went to TP1. IWM, that is. Okay. So babysitting NVIDIA here. We'll see how this shakes out. Current update on the position, down about 9%. Okay, so I know where my stop is. I know where my ideal area of TP is. We're starting to see Microsoft push into that PMH. Okay, look at this, guys. Look at our friend Palantir. Palantir is just going all over the place. AMD staying above that call trigger. Be mindful with AMD and some of those semiconductor names. They do have a late participant can be Google 377.85. Keep a close eye. They do have high IVs. See if NVIDIA wants to resurface. Okay. See if NVIDIA wants to resurface. Get back above water. Peek its head back above there. Okay, Qs are starting to go. That's going to help NVIDIA. Okay, the Qs, the official momentum break on the Qs above 740.11. Did recapture PML. See if the Dow can at least go double bottom off those lows there. That can possibly help. It's going to be hard for the Qs to carry SPY without a little bit of help from the Dow. So keep in mind the first few days, the first week, I should say, of the month, you're getting a feel. You're getting a feel for the action. Right? You're getting a feel for the action. You're trying to get some reads. Okay. Now keep a close eye on the Walmart puts there. Currently in NVIDIA. Google Brewing. Trading View, shut up. No, I didn't get a chance to do that yet, so I'm trying to find a way to do that. We'll find a way. I'll probably have one chart that has everything on it, because I have multiple charts that I do have. NVIDIA's starting to sell off here. NVIDIA's starting to sell off. SPY, complete mess. Walmart, nice breakdown on Walmart. New hourly candle coming up in about 9 minutes. Apple, nice breakdown. So there are some names that are moving nicely. All right, but the index is just asleep at the wheel. Index is asleep at the wheel. Okay, you took the pound to your calls, just manage accordingly. If you got off the bottom, 2 down, 2 up, 50% retrace, good. All right, let's get the likes up on YouTube, guys. Make sure to like the video. Let's get the likes up. Subscribe if you haven't already. We will go over all the trades that we did take today. All right, let's see if we can get 3,400 subs by the end of the day. Intel is brewing. AMD, a nice break on AMD. See if NVIDIA can join the party. Apple, nice breakdown. Walmart, nice breakdown. So the usual suspects playing out nicely. Can SPY finally break below daily open? If it can break below daily open decisively, okay, then it has room now into this area. So take it runway by runway. NVIDIA, let's see what NVIDIA's up to. Back and forth and back on NVIDIA. Down about 20% on NVIDIA. Did take the tomorrow's contracts. My stop is a close below here. Close below there is a stop. We are starting to make a nice little series of somewhat of a bearish channel. So see if we get a break out of this channel. That would be great. All right, see if we can at least get a higher high here somewhere on NVIDIA. Walmart, nice clean move on Walmart to the downside, guys. Full circle on Walmart. Breaks the upside and the downside. 6 minutes left on NVIDIA in this next 6 minutes. Okay, NVIDIA needs to close above that 220.82. We'll be in good shape. Okay, if we can do that, that'll be great. If it gets below here, then if it gets below here close, I'll get stopped out. Okay, so that's going to be the thing to pay attention to on NVIDIA. If you took Walmart, AMD, some of the other names that are taken off, guys, manage your position accordingly. Make sure to pay the traders. CRM took lift off as well. Oracle pushing to the upside. MU trying to break here. Intel trying to break here. TSM already left the station. Q's doing everything they can to break, right? But the Dow is just continuing to push lower. So the name that had the most amount of weakness this morning was IWM. Okay, so IWM is the one that continued to break down beautifully. Nope. All right, I'm going to take a quick coffee break here, guys. Okay, take a quick coffee break. Refill the coffee. Make sure to like the video, subscribe. 150 likes will do the giveaway. Currently down about 20% on NVIDIA. We are in a 1 minute bearish channel since 10:35. So let's see if we can break out of that channel. If we can't break out of that channel, we're probably headed towards the stop. All right, and the stop is slightly above VWAP. Slightly above VWAP, so no close below here. On NVIDIA. Okay, if we close below there, I can let it tap, but if we close it below there, it gives me that X, then I gotta get stopped out. I'll give it a second here. Okay, I'll close it right there. All right, so stopped out on the video. All right, as much as I want to hold it longer, I gotta respect the stop. All right, so another stop out for me today. Gave it a chance, liked it. All right, couldn't make that move. Here, stopped out, gotta cut it. All right, as much as I don't want to cut it, I have to respect it there and cut it. Gotta respect it there and cut it. Okay, so currently no positions. Walmart playing out nicely. Meta possibly coming back into play. So I'll take one more trade, and then regardless of stop or works in my favor, I'll be done. All right. We'll be done, and probably it's going to come down to that meta. Meta retrace, reject possibly. All right, so today's just been just managing risk. Beautiful job, beautiful catch, Lynn. That was a beautiful breakdown IW. So far what we're seeing is very sticky action. All right, individual names making those runs. Right, but the index is being very flat. The opening prices of the day being strong areas of support. If we're above it, and very, very tight range. So let's just zoom out just a little bit, go to the game plan chart. So this is where we've been existing since basically the open. This is where we're just smack dab in the middle of this bound zone and this test zone. So from the highest point to the lowest point of the day, we're in this range. Okay, about a $2 range, $2 and some change. $2 and some change. Tesla, beautiful. Meta, beautiful. Palantir never came back into play. Did get stopped out. That was the first trade of the day. Walmart provides some great opportunities. So it's just basically a stock picker's market. If you're just trading SPY alone, right, it bounces off that daily open until proof otherwise. But nothing clean. On the 5, if we zoom out on the 5, what are we seeing on the 5? We're trending lower. Right? So even though we have this ugly action, we did get that structural breakdown, but no follow through. So this is all eating those contracts. Okay, this is premium decay, theta decay, kicking in. So you can be right if you took puts from early this morning, right? Say for instance from 10:35. Although we're lower, right? Since we're gradually moving lower and not making that move quickly, okay, you're probably sitting at break even or maybe at red if you're in the zeros. Okay. So one last trade. Last trade will probably be Meta. If it's meant to be, I'll see Meta there. If your stop is slightly wider on NVIDIA, maybe you're getting a relief pop there, but I had to cut it there. Okay, I had to cut it there and just respect the stop. Whatever your stop is, just obey the stop. Walmart, nice breakdown. Go NVIDIA, so 40% NVIDIA. Stopped out as well. Firefly. Beautiful job, Jake. and Turbo. Yep, Hurricanes are in the Stanley Cup. I think the Spurs will take it, guys. I think the Spurs will take it. And this might make a case for, okay, how do we relate this to Nike? How do we relate this to Nike? Damn head NVIDIA. Getting the relief pop still above VWAP, so if we can make it break that area, might have a chance. The last line in the sand, maybe VWAP. Need a higher in NVIDIA. AMD gone. Walmart does a beautiful breakdown. So just stops today. A bunch of stops. Only trade that worked in my favor was IWM. All right, outside of that, stopped out on Palantir. Stopped out on NVIDIA. Accidentally took Tesla. Had to close it. Whenever I take a position on accident, regardless of how it plays out, I'm not going to stay in the position because I have no intention of taking that particular name. So I have to close it out. And Tesla took that on accident. All right, so I have to shake off the rust a little bit this morning. Hood, 3 days in a row for Hood. Okay, there goes Hood. So Hood is testing that yearly open. All right, what's the magic number on Hood? Can someone tell me what the magic number on Hood is? All right, what is the magic number on ticker symbol HOOD? Robinhood. What is the magic number? What is the level everyone has their eyes on? There's one level in particular that everyone has their eyes on. Put in the chat, guys. Put it in the chat. So NVIDIA continues to make lower lows, lower highs as it heads towards VWAP. No longer in that position. Google. See if Google wants to come into play. So Google, what is it looking to get above? Weekly downside breaker. So it's below last week's lows. So Google might have room if it wants to break. The buyers see this as a value grab into that 387.49 after break seat 377.41. So this is the current path our friend Google is making, right? Or taking, I should say. All right. We got a low, we got a higher low, we got a high, we got a higher high. See if that fuels us into that territory there. So we'll keep a close eye on Google. Palantir testing that VWAP. AMD's out of here. Intel's starting to break here. SPY. SPY, give me sweep some of these lows. If we can sweep some of these lows, all right, I might take a SPY back the upside. All right, but just give me something. It's either sweep these lows, but the better sweep I would say would be the one down here. First shifts lows. All right, if you want to be patient for that, you can wait for that. NVIDIA testing VWAP. NVIDIA testing VWAP. Okay, I'm going to take a quick coffee refill break. All right. We'll look to take one more trade. And regardless how it plays out, we'll be done for the day. Okay? So if you are getting stopped out multiple times, it's very important that you stay composed. You respect your stops. All right, you live to fight another day. We have a long month ahead of us. We have a long week ahead of us. All right, take a trade at a time. You get stopped out, respect your stop. If you see another opportunity, it checks all the boxes. Define your risk, allocate risk. You get stopped out again. If you have a max number of trades you like to take, max loss in place, make sure you respect all those things, guys. All those things. It's going to be critical. Okay? It's going to be critical for you to do that. Okay, I'll take a quick coffee break. We'll be back in a couple of minutes. In the meantime, guys, smash the like button. And let's enjoy some of our theme music.
Yeah, mama used to ask me why I stayed up so late. Staring at them candles like they choosing my fate. Laptop light glowing all across the room. Trying to make a way before the rent come due. Had dreams bigger than the town I was in. But pressure make it hard just to trust within. Everybody see the wins on the green days. Nobody see the tears on the red days. Nobody see the losses I was hiding inside. All the nights I questioned God in my whole life. Would've quit 100 times if it wasn't for fate. Cause David had valleys before giants got slayed. It ain't funny how the strongest look calm. Even while they're carrying the weight through the storm. Used to think success was catching every big move. Now I know survival just me knowing when to lose. On the red day, I still pray. God kept me through it, heartbreak. Walk valley, fall giant. Still standing, even through the silence. And one day, we gon' smile at all this pain. I swear she may go from the rain. Yeah, grandma said, boy, don't let money control ya. Care to matter more when the world don't know ya. That hit different after blowing them trades. Humility came after ego got flamed. See the market teach lessons like scripture do. Pride come quick when the winds get huge. And one bad week make you question your gift. Like Peter in the water when his focus slipped. Friends stopped calling cause they didn't understand. Why sat alone with charts and trading plans? But every dream requires sacrifice and pain. Even Joseph had presents before the rain. Now I see allowances, wasn't really losses. God was building wisdom through every process. Had to learn patience, had to slow down. Had to lose myself before I got found. Through the valley, I learned who I was. Not every closed door mean failure. On the red day, sometimes God protecting you. Sometimes the loss ain't punishment. Sometimes it's preparation. Oh, on the red days, I still believe. Even when your market took from me, 'cause giants still fall when faith's stronger than it all. And someday we gon' tell the story proud. Now God pulled us from the valleys out. Hold on, you're too close. Don't quit now. Don't quit now. Hold on, you're too close. No, don't quit now. Don't quit now. They told us chase fast money. Yeah, money. Worship greed. Love for trade. Panic with a crowd. Not in Babylon. You don't feel distraction and emotional slavery. But discipline, patience, wisdom. That's how you escape the system. Smart action trading. Yeah. Jericho walls falling when my faith get louder. Used to trade emotional, now my spirit stronger. Joshua rebuilding while they doubted every step. Now the pressure build diamonds every time I get tested. Escaping Babylon, I can live shade of fear. Market full of idols, I just walk with vision clear. Planting seeds of silence. Labor bring the harvest when you move with intention. Used to chase every candlelight and move of salvation. Lost inside the noise, trapped in desperation. Babylon system got the masses moving blind. Over
every soul's getting swallowed by the grind. See the drops became mirrors showing pride and greed. Every red candle exposed what's inside of me. Had to crucify emotion, let discipline arise. Cause revenge trading kill quicker than a thief at night. Jericho standing tall like impossible resistance. But faith made walls collapse from consistent persistence. Joshua marching even when it made no sense. The patience in the walking when you wait for confirmation. See the weak chase interest, the wise wait calmly. Person either burst pipes or create king sharply. Now I move strategic like the shepherd with the stone. David burst the giants every morning at the open. Fold in the wilderness, the promise still ahead. Every loss ain't destruction. Sometimes God reveal the traitor instead. Jericho walls fall around my faith alive. Used to great emotional, now my spirit strong. Joshua rebuilding while they got it every step. Now the pressure build diamonds every time I get them tested. Escaping Babylon, I can never train to fear. Walking full of idols, I just walk a vision king. When the seeds are silent, body chase attention. Labor bring the harvest when you're moving intention. I seen traders worship poverty like a golden calf. Lose themselves chasing candles, moving way too fast. The wisdom worth more than silver and the gold. The disciplined mind worth more than what's inside your palm. Follow you up a lot conquer when I say I had the penguins. This was market levels in the chains that can't protect the mountains. This is now the set of cleaner, spirit moving sharper. Every setback became fuel for moving smarter. They panic with the crowd when the headlines hit. The move they know we're building while they laughed at it. Preparation look foolish before the rain arrives. But survivors think different when they fighting to survive. Last season's feeling buried underneath the pressure. The seeds gotta die before they multiply forever. Let's keep the mathematics. That's the Lord's own reap. A patient trader eat. Mind emotional trader sleep. Yeah. It's bigger than trading. It's about mastering yourself. Anybody can enter a trade. You can conquer emotion. Escape Babylon. The cycle. Move with wisdom. Build with faith. Smart action trading. Yeah. Yeah. I used to love June. Thought every breakout was forever. Until the cycle taught me patience. Inspired by the monkey seasonality breakdown. I used to love June. I met June back when the candles moved slow. Summer breeze blowing while the future stayed green glow. She wore red and green dresses, made her moving averages. Talking Fibonacci, whispering through the algorithm. Said, maybe this a midterm. You don't get caught sleeping. The market give it quick, then it take it every weekend. I laugh. Young trader with a dream and a laptop. Thought every breakout candle at the top pop. Back then, AM was the new gold rush. Every tickle running, every dip I bought up. NVDA. In the heavens. Last by kissing eyes. Everybody on the timeline yelling. Blah, blah, blah. But June looked nervous when the yields went higher. News anchor screaming while the bulls breathe fire. She told me historically this where momentum bears. Summer stars free, but it don't always trend. I ain't listen. I was chasing as it move on my 1 minute chart. Revenge trading losses with emotion in my heart. I guess I play with something old head say online till liquidity swept me like through times at night. I used to love June. Thought the market only moved one way. Green candles in the sky all day till the cycle came and took my peace away. I used to love young. Midterm wind started changing tone. Now the chart feel colder than before. But the smart money already knows. Then she showed me history written in the tape. Every 4 years the market changes shape. Year 1 shake, year 2 full of stress. Year 3 the blessing, year 4 excess. Watch the pattern.
Okay. Back. All right. So we haven't we haven't made much progress on SPY here. We're still within that range. Quick check on Nvidia, holding that VWAP, no longer in the position there. I had to cut it, got stopped out. Let's see what else is making some progress here. AMD taking off to the other side. Walmart breaking down nicely. So there are some names that are playing out nicely, guys. Google did flirt with those highs. Couldn't get a nice confirmation signal on Google for that continued push. It looks like IWM is kind of working his way back to the upside. IWM. Let's see what IW wants to do. If IW wants to fall back below it, there can be something there. So small caps are getting bought up here. Small caps are getting bought up. Qs are right at that break point. QQQ. Looking like it wants to go. That can help NVIDIA. That can help NVIDIA. Look at AMD, guys. AMD, that bounce off that PML was a monster bounce. Now it gets above prior day's lows. Okay, downward compression. You get shockwave this side, scale out, shockwave this side, scale out, and goes for TP1 all the way above PMH. What a change of events. Okay, the Qs are trying to break here. Qs looks like they want to break. So I got one more trade left in the tank. And that'll be it. It's going to come down to maybe the Qs, but I want the Qs to have some support behind them. At least SPY get above VWAP. All right. This next trade might have to do with individual names. Some candidates. Looks like most of the stuff went, guys. Intel is brewing. IV too high. Walmart already broke down beautifully, went to TP1. Palantir sitting at VWAP. NVIDIA sitting right at that VWAP as well. Apple already went beautifully. All right, looks like the Qs want to make a solo trip to the upside without SPY above VWAP. Let's see if there's some legitimacy behind that. Can it drag everything higher? Can it drag everything higher, or is this some divergence trying to play out? So QQQ is starting to go aggressively. QQQ starting to go aggressively here. Got the break, the ripple. The only thing SPY has been given is bounce off that daily open. That's it. Bounce off daily open and a couple of rejection off that 50% retrace of prior day. All right, the Qs look very trappy if SPY is not above VWAP. We'll see how that plays out. IWM looks appealing. The downside, and looking at the $288s on IWM. Have the trigger there already. See if the Q's can hold above that 9. The waves. But if SPY rejects off that VWAP, that probably can drag the Q's lower. And if the Dow does the same thing, they can drag it lower as well. So it's going to come down to what? If the Dow and SPY can reclaim VWAP, Qs will go. If they stay below VWAP, Qs can kind of go on its own, but this is what I'm seeing on the QQQ. All right, that first shift high grab. Although it did break here, trade as a scalp. What will really help is if the SPY can get above VWAP and the Qs can do the same thing. If the Qs give up, mega cap tech names start to slide to the downside. Right, I'll be in small caps. I'll be in small cap land. Trigger alert already set. So once that gets alerted, that reclaim to the downside entry will be the way to go. Datadog, DDOG. Look at that. A lot of the software names, some of the cybersecurity names Datadog is out of here. And this you got stopped out. You re-enter for the calls, and it works out nicely. Okay, Qs are going. So can SPY get above VWAP? Can the Qs drag VWAP, drag SPY higher? Can the Qs drag SPY higher? Are they big semiconductor names? Okay. Broadcom is above VWAP, looking to go shockwave on Broadcom. MU sitting right at that PMH, still within that range. Intel looking to break. Need the highs of the day. AMD already left. SNDK testing VWAP. TSM already broke out. The big boy Nvidia starting to come back in. Looks like the Qs are dragging everything higher, guys. Nvidia, if you sat to that back and forth, right, finally got a higher high. Finally got a higher high. We're starting to break out of this channel. If that's the case, okay. If Nvidia wants to make a move, count me in. After getting stopped out. If it wants to go, I'll be there for it. So the Qs are getting bought up, guys. Qs are getting bought up. Looks like they want to drag SPY higher. But SPY has a huge test coming up. SPY has a huge test coming up. Who diamond-handed? I know one of you diamond-handed Nvidia. I think it was Devil Dog. Okay, starting to come back. If your entry was close to mine, you probably saw upwards of 30, 35% drawdown. Maybe when it got to VWAP. All right, if it's meant to be on Nvidia, break above these highs. Okay. I just want the last piece into the highs of the day. I want that last piece into the highs of the day. SPY still has some major levels to overcome. So what are some names possibly bouncing off the lows? AMD leading the way. CRM out of here. And that was Datadog. Datadog is out of here. Amazon hasn't done much today. Amazon hasn't done much. So Qs are leading the way, guys. Qs broke out. If you took it via shockwave, right, that's the first index to go next to IWM. SPY has not went yet. So when you think of SPY, just think of these highs up here. It needs to clear these highs up here decisively. All right, first shift high, second shift high. Yeah, Datadog continues to rip and run. Down 36. Okay, good. 40 contracts. Good. Yeah, that VWAP. The buyers protect the VWAP. Qs are going, guys. Qs are going. Small caps looking to recapture PML. Small caps looking to recapture PML. Nvidia just needs to see if it can hold VWAP. All right, let's get the likes up on YouTube, guys. Make sure to like the video. Make sure to subscribe. We will go over all the trades we took here shortly for our recap at the end of the stream, and I will post it on the channel. You can go back and watch some of those older recaps on the channel. All right, today's just been a stop outs, couple of missed setups, couple of execution errors on my end. Tesla's also there. Tesla. 420 puts on Tesla. So this is the longest chop we've seen on SPY, and is a great way to kick off the month. So this gives you a lot of insight on the month. Let me turn off noise suppression real quick on Tesla. All right, so why do I like Tesla? Under VWAP, come back and retest that level. Retrace reject. Did go inverse head and shoulder off those lows. This is an area I'm looking to get involved. All right. For the puts. And margin of error is all the way up here. Can be kind of double toppy up here. Grab those highs. All right, SPY just can't seem to get itself together. All right, the Qs tried to go, mega caps tried to go, but SPY just hugging VWAP here, guys. This kind of action is very, very frustrating, so don't let the frustration spill over and lead you, all right, to do uncharacteristic things. Overtrade, double down on contracts, add to losers, all these different things you don't want to start doing because of these kind of conditions. All right, stick to what got you to the dance, all right? Managing your risk, taking your profits. Right, so the Qs did make a nice little run despite the fact that SPY couldn't get that push above VWAP. All right, just a quick scalp. If you like that retest on Qs, that can be there. So Tesla. Looking at the 420s here on Tesla. Looking at the 420s. Tesla's below last week's lows. Tesla's well below the daily downside breaker. Tesla also gapped down massively. All right, that might be the last trade of the day, the Tesla puts. So far, SPY is using this trend line here, okay, to climb into 50% retrace. Tesla has somewhat of a similar trend line as well as it tries to climb its way towards VWAP. Those two things can be one and the same. So we can use that trend line break as a proxy. Qs came into the wave, starting to push. Nice reclaim of that PML on small caps. Okay, so Tesla, same kind of entry. See if we can get into it, get above it, fall back under it. All right, we'll get alerted when it comes into play. Datadog TP3. Nvidia still, it did make a higher high. All right, it did make a high that's higher. So as long as it doesn't take out these lows, it might be just the last chance. If it takes out those lows, then it could really start to slide into 218.50, 217.61 territory. Okay, so last trade of the day will probably be Tesla. Let's see how that plays out. Get one more little push on Tesla, looking at the 420s. Get one more little push. New shift here, during the shift, no trades. Actually, I did take NVIDIA here in this shift. Okay. So I want to see how we interact with these highs here, prior shift highs on SPY. What kind of response do we get off of there? Okay, look at the cues. Okay. The buy program has been turned on. Here we go. Look at that. Just exactly at 11:30. So the question is this legit? Look at the cues. Is this legit? Is this legit? I'm not going to short Tesla if I have that strength. I'm going to wait for Tesla. I'm going to wait for this to settle in. Just like that on cue. Right? They say, you know what? Let's buy this thing up. Qs took out that weekly upside break and new all-time highs on the Qs. Waiting for the retest. Wait, if we get that structural break back below it, Tesla is there for me. To short, let this candle settle in. Shenanigans once again. Shenanigans once again. I want that to settle. The Qs to make a nice legitimate move. This thing is so volatile. Very herky-jerky. IW, I'm trying to make a push to the upside as well, so keep a close eye on IW. I'm trying to decipher if this is legit or not. I want that candle to settle in a little bit. So Tesla's right at that entry point, but I want to see this. I want to see this candle settle a little bit. Okay. Look at that. Right on cue. 11:30. Right on cue. Daily 50% retrace retests. Keep in mind we're still inside prior day's range. Okay, Tesla continues to push, so no reason to short it here. Just like that. How quickly things change. The 5s are looking strong. The 15. Let's remember this range we were trading in. So this would be, there's some legitimacy behind this move. How did this get to the... If we can stay above 757.19. There's legitimacy if we can stay above here. Because now we're pushing to ATH. If you took that initial break, you were waiting, and you took it. Did provide a scale out, did happen fast. Datadog, nowhere to be found. NVIDIA catching a nice little bid there as well. See if it's enough to continue to get a push for NVIDIA. Tesla, unless it falls back below this level. No plans on shorting Tesla. TP one hit on QQQ, guys. TP one hit on QQQ. So shockwave calls 11:31. Quick scale out, massive push. Calls on IW, beautiful job. PMH, even that PML grab on IW was gorgeous. Beautiful job, Lynn. A beautiful job, Elion. How we doing, guys? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Anyone have calls at that time? So Tesla, fall back under that level. I'm not taking the puts with that much strength. Fall back under that level. Give me a shooter. Okay, I'll be interested. If not, there's nothing for me here. SPY, if you can find a nice landing home, not landing spot right there. Reclaim that territory, bounce, I'll be there as well. Okay, so those are the two things to pay attention to, or I'm paying attention to in this case. Qs, guys, what a push on the Qs. The Qs led the way. Now the Dow's above VWAP. Now IWM's above VWAP. IWM is above VWAP. See if IWM can continue to push. Might have to triple dip on IW. This time back the upside. Because this 15-minute candle has 9 minutes left. Look how strong the Qs are. Qs already made all-time highs. Qs already made all-time highs. Okay, Nvidia's starting to get picked up as well. So it looks like the market makers decided to hit the buy button. Okay. They said, hey, you know what? All the retail is finally out. Retail is exhausted. Okay, let's finally buy. That the algos, I have my alert set on Nvidia up there. So SPY give me the retest. Test of break back below this level. Nvidia give me the reclaim. So a couple of things I'm paying attention to. IWM as well. A lot of things are going simultaneously. All right, so look how long it took. It took 2 hours. 2 hours. So that goes to show you that patience is going to be required in this season. Okay, patience will be required in this season. Okay, so IW. Qs led the way first, then SPY. Nvidia got my trigger there on Nvidia. Was in SPY call out 54%. Beautiful job, Milton. Beautiful job, dirty red. Dirty red. Good. If you can get that 15-minute candle to close above that, you'd be good to go. IWM as well, nice break. So simultaneous breaks. All of a sudden, the index are in the same accord. First 2 hours of the day, chop. Exhaust all of the retail. And then they decided to take this thing to the upside. Got the spike. Beautiful job. Cloud 9. Beautiful. Again, guys, let's get 150 likes before 12:30. 150 likes before 12:30. We will do the giveaway. We'll go over ways to join our community. We'll go over all of our offers here shortly in the next few minutes. Okay. No positions currently. IW, nice break there. So if SPY can hold above this level, guys, the top of this test zone. So that means buyers are willing to protect. They're willing to pay at that daily open, at that monthly open, at that weekly open, at this opening price. They're willing to pay. They're willing to defend that. So moving forward, right, the daily opens are going to be critical areas, critical support areas until proved otherwise. We've seen that in May as well. So anytime we're well above that daily open, we come back into it. You can either use it as a target or you're going to use it as support. Nvidia's starting to wake up. So Nvidia, now the structure on Nvidia shifted. We got that higher high. We got that low. We got that lower. We got higher low. Right now the structure has shifted. Okay, now the structure has shifted. We're going back the other way. We get above there, count me in. I want that last little piece on Nvidia. All right, Nvidia was the last trade. I did get stopped out there on Nvidia. If it comes back into play, reassess, reengage, count me in. 230, same contracts, nothing changes. Initially, those same contracts, I bought them for 87. All right, I bought them for 87. Now they're currently at 71. They did get as low as 52. Nvidia for the reclaim. Let's see. going to be the same stop. So this is the channel we're taking now. All right, we make a move and we just stall. All right. So we make this massive move and we stall. Ooh, Tesla, Tesla, Tesla. Tesla, I'm looking at the Tesla puts. Take the Tesla puts right there. The last trade of the day, stop all the way up here. It can be some support there, but I'll take it there. See if we can hold below VWAP on Tesla. See if we can hold below this level. Could have waited for that clear hold below it, but I'm in already on Tesla. Tesla is a mover, so if it starts to move, it can really start to do some damage. So let's see if Tesla can start to stay below VWAP, at least small victory. My stop is all the way there. What I need in this case is, of course, the market start to pull a little lower. Looks like it wants to treat that area as support on Tesla. See if we can reject off that VWAP, get back below that level, come back into play. That would be great. If SPY starts to work its way towards the downside, that would be great as well. So not the best entry on Tesla, but I can live with that. In this case, if SPY can start to top up here, that'd be good. And if we start to slow down up there, that can lead Tesla to that drop. Okay, they're down about 7% on Tesla. Tesla's contracts, so those are the zeros, so they can move, guys. They can move aggressively. Okay. They are movers. I want to see a structural break of this support. Structural break of that support, we get to go. Decisive break would be great. If it treats it as support, bounces, right, I would like it to stay below VWAP. I'm in a 420 Tesla puts, last trade of the day. Yeah, it wants to trade as support. See if we can stay below VWAP. Right, if it gets above these highs, it's going to start to shift the structure. All right. And then my stop is up there. All right, so Tesla, little early entry. Let's see if we get a VWAP projection here on Tesla for a nice little slide. IWM out of here. All right, so my selection of the contracts or the individual names that I did take could have been better today. All right, it just seems like I'm taking the ones that are not going. Calling out the ones that are going, but not taking the ones that are going. All right, so if we get a push lower here on SPY, that's going to help us. All right, that's going to help Tesla's case. We want that support to crack. In the meantime, there's nothing for me to do but just manage the position. I know where the defined risk is. I'd like the VWAP to stay below it. If you had to modify your stop to VWAP, no close above VWAP, you can. If you had to modify it to there, you can. All right, I'm going to keep it the same. That 15-minute candle is bullish on SPY. We have about 14 seconds left. We did grab at first these prior shift highs. Okay, see if Tesla can come into play here. Structurally break that low. We'll be good to go. Because what I'm asking for here on Tesla is a breakdown to kind of break this trend. break that trend. Is that view up right there as well? So view up is right there. So critical juncture here for Tesla. Critical juncture here for Tesla. Rejection off view up would be great. We can start to slide down here. That'd be fantastic. All right, might get a little bit of contention here. All right, just be mindful of that. Just be mindful of that on Tesla. So currently babysitting Tesla down 10-11%. Make or break situation here. The support needs to break. If SPY can start to slide, Qs can start to slide. At least for 5 minutes, that'd be great. Gravitation back towards the 9. $15-minute breaker is all the way here. On Tesla. 15-minute breaker is all the way here. That 15-minute candle's inside. If you can break that 15-minute candle, candles lows will be good to go. If it breaks this 15-minute candle, if it breaks these highs, that means that 15-minute candle, we get another green 15-minute candle. All right, so let's see if we get a nice little break here on Tesla. Update on the position down about 6%. Okay, let's see if Tesla can start to go here. Okay, back to break even on Tesla. Give me a slide, at least into 422.16 if you took that, manage accordingly. Okay, manage accordingly. Tesla's a mover. All right. Back on the green side on Tesla. Initially look at that 422.16. If you need to take profits, TP if you need to, guys. Up 7. Has room to 422.16. See if we get that continued push. Close below here. That'll give me confidence. I want to take this to 421.82. Okay. SPY is starting to pull back as well. Qs are starting to pull back as well. See if Tesla can take advantage of that. Tesla kind of refusing here. Yeah, I like how SPY is pulling back. SPY still has room to drop into that 9. There we go, Tesla. Go, go, go. If you TP'd already for a scalp, good, good, good. Room to 422.16. Okay. Okay, keep going, Tesla. Up 7, up 8. We are testing those critical level 422.16. All right, got a TP there. By all means, I'm going to hold until 421.82. Okay. See if you're going to break below that level because that's a structural test. Structural test there. Okay, go, 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 Tesla. Okay, 5 minute looks good. Let me jump over to the 5. So on this 5 minute, stay below this level. Stay below that 422.45. Okay. Targeting 421.82. There we go. There we go, Tesla. I'm going to take a majority off right there at 21%. Thank you very much, Tesla. Finally, guys, up 24, 25 on runners. Stay below that 15. TP if you need to. Okay, we're at that initial target, that 15-minute trigger. First TP 24. Finally. Okay, runners up 22. It took forever in a day. We stayed patient. I want that 15-minute trigger to hold. See if the runners can start to go. Go, 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 Tesla. Continue to break down. See, the runners can turn to marathon runners. Up 26. Let's go, guys. Up 29, 30. How we doing, team? Anyone take Tesla? Okay, nice breakdown on SPY as well. Up 30% on Tesla. Okay, manage accordingly. TP if you need to. My NC is going to be 421.93. Up 32%. Let this thing dump. There we go, guys. Finally. Up 34. 37. I'm going to close out right there. All out of 34. Okay. Okay, that was good. Good. All right. If you're still managing, manage accordingly, but I had to take it and close it there. SPY is looking to bounce off that 9. Qs are looking to bounce off that 9. Tesla's still weak, but I don't want to give back anything there. All right, so got to play defense. All right, so beautiful trade on Tesla. If you're still milking those runners, congratulations. It only took us how long? Okay. Who took Tesla? Dollar signs in the chat if you took Tesla puts. With the SPY calls out now 54%. Good. Okay. Be mindful, 9 EMA test there across the SPY and the Qs. That can lead to Tesla bouncing off of that slightly. All right, so just make sure you take your money and run. And that will be the last trade of the day. All right, so we'll review all the trades we took. Okay, we'll go over each trade. We'll break it down. We'll break down the rationale. A lot of stops, a couple of execution errors on my end. All right, from time to time, that's going to happen as well. A couple of our traders, people who are using TOS, also had some broker issues, and that comes with the territory, guys. So it's just a matter of when we do get frustrated, when you do get stopped out, sometimes you take the wrong contracts, right? What do you do in the face of adversity? Right? What do you do when things don't go your way? Do you just toss the game plan out the window, look for something else? What do you do when you have names that you're watching and those names take off? Right? So this is why it's important to remain patient, continue to wait, and June, this is a great precursor of what June is going to look like. Okay, today's action foreshadows June's action. Because this is how June is. This type of movement. All right, so the secret weapon in June is alerts. You want to do less. You want to do more with less. Especially during this month, being patient, being extra patient, respecting your stops. So for folks on YouTube, last trade of the day, Tesla. IWM broke nicely as well. That was there for the taking. This was Tesla set up here. So initially, Tesla did take the puts here. A little bit of an early entry. Sat there a little back and forth there. Again, the risk is defined. Risk is up there. View up is right there as well. And we're able to extract with this opportunity there. This is more than enough because this is close. Even though it didn't scale out, this is close to 40% opportunity as a scalp. So these scalp opportunities via shockwave, right? They're not 5% scalps. You can take the 5% scalp, of course, but this is close to 40%. So it looks like it's minor, but it's actually major. All right, so I had to take profits and close out there. And it does have room to continue to push lower. Okay, it has room to continue to push lower. All right, so you can see that structural break. It has room to continue to push lower. What's really going to help Tesla is if that 9 EMA fails across the board. We can see Tesla very close to the lows of the day, get as low as that 420, psychological levels right there. So keep that in mind. If you're trailing, continue to trail. Just be mindful of 420. Okay. And then lows of the day, 418.66. That 5 still looks good. Still looks bearish. Didn't take it, but beautiful. Good, good, good. Got the quick scalp on SPY. Good, good, good. Nice short on Tesla. Beautiful job, real quiet. All right, we'll have to wait our turn. Tesla was available earlier as well, guys. Tesla was available earlier as well. All right, that one I missed. Went all the way to scale out TP1, and we waited for all this time. As far as SPY is concerned, SPY, all right, critical test coming up here. All right, this zone right here. That coincides with this support. We've been using this path to travel to the upside. If this starts to break, we fall back below 50% retrace. This blue dashed line, we crack this support. We can possibly get back into the range we were in earlier. All right. As far as trend is concerned, we're testing that 9. If you're a trend trader, you want to see that 9. Right, you want to see hammers off the 9 across SPY and the Qs, the 2 that do have strength. See if that can hold. If you're a structural trader, you're looking for that breakdown, you want to see a decisive break on this trend line. Right, and see a decisive break and close below it. And that can be an opportunity to the downside. Okay, so again, almost midday. So this trade came in late, early third shift. All right, so very rarely do we take trades that late, but sometimes that's what's required. And let's quickly go through all the trades we took, and then we'll look to wrap up here shortly. All right, before we do that, if you're looking to join our community, make sure to go to smartactiontrade.com. Okay, go to smartactiontrade.com. This is your one-stop shop to access all the resources and tools. Startup pack is still available. Take advantage of that. All right, the community, we have indicators, we have courses, we have coaching, we have everything available to you to help you on your journey. If you're looking to join the community, you guys have asked me for the free tier community to be available once again. So again, I'm going to make it available. What comes with the free tier community, guys? You get the news feed. You get the free trade Friday on Fridays. All right, that's completely for free, but you don't have access to everything else. The Striker monthly is also available, guys. Take advantage of the monthly. $69 a month. Use the code TRIAL30. Few spots left there for the month of June. We're doing 15 spots. You want the yearly. Yearly have access to. I made this yearly bundle special, guys. You have access to Shockwave 15. Okay, Shockwave 15. You have access to it. You have access to 4 months free, bonus coaching call, as well as 12-month access to the community, and as well as a boot camp ticket. So all this is the best way to get involved. You get Shockwave included for 90 days with your yearly or the new yearly plan. This is the monthly, and the free tier is also available as well. You have the YouTube live streams, of course. Every Friday I'll send out the link there. You have a news feed that's completely for free, trying to give you as much value as possible and continue to cultivate the community on YouTube as well. That's available to you, so make sure to take advantage and go to this community tab. And the news feed, right? So I do pay for the news feed, so again, it's for free to you if you're in there. As far as the indicators are concerned, I have not updated the pricing. I'm still updating the site on the back end. The new price will be dropping maybe later this week. I didn't get a chance to go over the section over the weekend. But again, quarterly, yearly, lifetime is also available. If you do get this, guys, you have access to Shockwave 2.0. All right, so the prices will be available later this week. The new prices and the new indicator as well. So I'm working behind the scenes. If you are in the community, you have access to the key level indicator. Okay, the key level, SAT key level indicator that comes with your community access. For those of you who are in the community, guys, if you want to access it, okay, there's one thing you need to do. You need to go to this tab here. Once you go to that tab, you want to make sure you go to this link and then send me your email. Once you send me your email, you'll have access to that indicator. All right, you have access to it for 60 days. And for everyone else on the outside, it will be for sale. You have access to it. All the important key levels for you to plot on your chart will be given to you automatically. So auto charting, auto key level indicator is available. All right. So again, that's the way to join the community. So let's go over all the trade we took up until this point, and we'll record our recap. We'll have the recap posted later on the channel at 4 p.m. So make sure to be on the lookout for that. So let's jump right into it. So first things first, Tesla continues to go, guys. Tesla continues to go. So the trades that I took this morning. All right. So we'll go over the trades that I took. But first things first was Palantir. PLTR, so I know. Then we went to... I tried to get meta to the downside. Fat fingered it, Tesla. All right, look at that bounce. All right, you see that bounce? We coincidentally, I use that word with air quotes, we bounced in this area. And then we went over to IWM. And then we revisited IWM once again. We went to NVIDIA. And then we went to Tesla. So we'll go over all the trades. I'll go. So Tesla, that was a fat finger, so that was not really a trade, even though I did close out the position for about minus 4 or 5%. That's. I'm gonna go over all these. All right. So first things first, let's go over to PLTR. And on that note, guys, I'll be done for the day. All right. So PLTR was the first trade. We'll break down the rationale why I like the PLTR. Okay, let's hit the record button, and this will be available later after the closeout. This will be posted on the channel. Okay. This is your trade recap for Monday, June 1st. New month, new week, new day, of course. This is the first trade we took for the month of June, and it was on PLTR. PLTR broke above that daily open decisively. Started to show some signs of strength. So I was interested in PLTR for the calls. Again, first things first, before we take any trades, we must first define the risk. In this case, the risk, of course, was at 1 unit, 1R. And in conjunction with that, we had a key level right below us, which is that daily open. So I didn't want to see it close below this level before I got into that PMH. What I did like on PLTR was the fact that it did start to fuel up off of this weekly upside breaker. So it came into last week's highs, it bounced off last week's highs, reclaimed that PML, and starting to push. So whenever you see price grab that PML aggressively, sometimes it makes a dash into PMH, and now it's trying to catch that last little bit of that push into PMH, and now's the idea. So once we use that, once we identified the opportunity, of course, Shockwave gave us the levels, and now it's a matter of just finding the entry, defining the risk, and letting it play out. In this case, I take my entry right there on PLTR. And in this case, I'm just very close to getting stopped out. I don't want to close below it. Right, we're waiting, and then boom, right there. I get stopped out right there. So first trade of the month, first trade of the day, first trade of the week, PLTR for the calls. Couldn't get that continued push. Eventually closed below that level, so got stopped out on PLTR. Also, VWAP was right there as well. So I was using that VWAP to see if there was a last minute buyers who want to pick this thing back up, right? To see if there's a last little push up, no last little push up. We get that structural break. We get stopped out on PLTR. After PLTR, we go over to IWM. IWM had a couple of opportunities that we did take today. We'll visit both those opportunities. Coming into the day, we discussed in the pre-market game plan that IWM, out of all the 4 indexes, IWM has the most amount of weakness. So if we do see some weakness in the market, IWM can present that opportunity to the downside. In this case, IWM breaks down beautifully, and I'm looking for that retest, right? I will say that this initial entry was a little bit of a rushed entry on my end, so I could have waited for that reclaim to downside. But nonetheless, once risk is allocated, all I can do is, and is defined, all I can do is just manage. All right, manage, the risk is up there. We get a nice little breakdown. So in this case, as we start to push, I take my entry here. So one thing I can improve in this case is wait for the candle to close back below this area, reclaim it back to downside instead of taking it in the face of that strength. Sometimes that kind of entry model does work. In this case, less than 1 minute. I'll even say less than 70 seconds stopped out, immediate stop out. So there wasn't too much for me to do here outside of get stopped out. As soon as it gets above that level, that's my defined risk. If you define that risk, you must obey that risk because that's going to keep you in the game. All right, so it comes into this territory, gets above it, less than 2 minutes, gets stopped out, and I let it go. Right, so if I let it go, if it comes back into play, I'll be there for it via double dip, via reassess, reengage. So I reassess and I look to reengage because structurally market is weak and I want to see this can start to break down. Right, I want to see this can start to break down. So now I look for a better entry. So in hindsight, of course, hindsight is 2020. So I could have let this continue to push and then make this the first trade. That would have been the best approach, or taking this to the downside for a quick scalp. So in this case, it comes back into play. Take it to the downside. We take a majority off in the teens, 13, 14%, and then put the runners on. Runners get stopped out right there. Right, this massive candle comes in, so runner gets stopped out. Want to secure a little bit of that profit, but runners got stopped out there once you get that nice little spike to the upside, and that's basically it on IWM. So 2 trades on IWM, and both those trades lasted less than 16 minutes, less than 6 minutes. All right, maybe 2 minutes apiece, maybe 2 minutes, less than 2 minutes. I'll even say less than 4 minutes. Within under 4 minutes, we're able to take 2 trades on IWM. One worked in our favor, one stopped out, and runner's going to catch a break, and the runners get stopped out as well. All right, so stopped out, works out, runner stopped out. So next trade we take was NVIDIA. So NVIDIA, of course, NVIDIA, a couple of times NVIDIA did break nicely. Might have been a little late to the party on NVIDIA. Same kind of thinking in NVIDIA. NVIDIA is above that weekly upside breaker, so it has some strength above last week's highs. We want to see if there's some continuation after that. Of course, initially NVIDIA provides a nice opportunity for this bounce, right? So this bounce played out beautifully, right? We did talk about this bounce. I was just wasn't there to take it. So now I do like the fact that the buyers protected it here. So I wanted to see in the event that we do come back into this territory, do buyers want to do the exact same thing? So that was the line of thinking. And of course, in this territory, of course, we have that resistance. We break that resistance. We flip it to support. Looking for that retest. So multiple areas of confluence for this setup. So all I have to do in this case is wait. I wait, let it do its thing, and then take the calls in this area. I take the calls in this area. What's my defined risk down here? If it closes below there, I got to get out. As much as I want to be right, I have to respect the risk because this is the risk that I defined. All right, so it's very important that we respect our risk and we stick to our risk. If your risk is wider, okay, that's fine as well. The main thing is whatever your risk is, you get to define it, but you must follow it. No one can tell you what it is. You get to choose what it is, but once you do choose, make sure you abide by the risk and you follow the protocols. So again, we take NVIDIA calls in this situation. It starts to slide a little bit and it starts to trend a little lower, making that bearish channel, right? So I want to see those some signs of life to the upside. We notice this bearish channel. So we want to see a break of this bearish channel. If it doesn't get that break above this bearish channel, we don't get a break above that channel. More than likely, we're going to head towards this territory here, and that's the path that we start to gravitate towards, or we start to take into that area. And of course, it gets stopped out there. So at this point, right? Stop out on Palantir, stopped out on IWM, stopped out on the runners on IWM after it worked in our favor, and then stopped out on NVIDIA as well. All right, so now I'm looking for one more trade. So I'm about to hit my limit. I don't want to start to overtrade. So if you're in that situation as well in the future, it's very important that you try to gather yourself and you use your self-awareness to ask yourself, okay, do I need to continue to push or am I done for the day? At this point, I had one more trade left for me to take advantage of. And for this trade, right, I wanted to be very, very picky. And that trade, of course, was Tesla. Right, Tesla came into play a few times. Of course, Tesla was an idea from the morning as well. But again, wasn't in the best position to capitalize off it, but it did play out beautifully. If you do have the shockwave indicator, you can take advantage of it. But what we're taking advantage of in this situation is Tesla sells off aggressively. We want to see a retracement back into this territory, and of course, VWAP is there as well. So we want to see a nice little dead cat bounce back into that area. We see some weakness, we short it back to the downside. All right, so Tesla plays out beautifully initially. So we wait. So we let the bears get paid here. All right, a lot of bears took it to the downside, let them get paid, let them get compensated. We wait. And this is a midday, close to a late day trade. So in this case, I let Tesla reclaim. This. And if you want to see the trades live, make sure to go back to the episode for June 1st's episode, Monday's June 1st episode. You can see it, right? We let it break. We let it break above. We say if we can break back below there, our defined risk is up here. And on top of that, VWAP is right there as well. So we want it to stay below VWAP. So once we start to break back below it, in this case, to give you context, Qs start to push the upside. Qs broke out intraday. SPY broke out intraday. And as we come into this territory, I take it to the downside here for the puts. All right, take it to the downside here for the puts. Could I have waited for that structural break of the support? Yeah, I could have waited, right? But I just wanted to make sure I was in. And again, in this case, even though it's an earlier entry, my stop is the same. All right, just because you have an earlier entry, don't have some mercy or some leeway. keep your stop the same. Once it's defined, it's defined. So I entered the trade here, sat through a little bit of drawdown there, was as price was testing that VWAP, and then it starts to push a little lower, starts to break. Okay, and then as it breaks, we're saying, hey, you know what? We have a 50-minute combo, 50-minute shooter potentially brewing. We said if you want to take TP in this area initially. If you want to TP all the way in, that's fine. We started to TP in the teens, and of course, 24% TP on the first one, and the final TP around that 34, 35%. And look what Tesla continues to do. All right, Tesla continues to push lower, chops around for a little bit, doesn't make any structural push, and Tesla continues to sell off and is headed towards the lows of the day and is currently testing that 420 psychological level. All right, so the main thing is, guys, today the lesson is in the month of June. All right, in the month of June. It's very important. Okay, it's very important that you trade within yourself. In the month of June, trade within yourself. In the month of June, it's going to come down to if you're following your system. All right? If you're not following your system, okay, if you're just doing whatever you want, unfortunately, I hate to say it, you're not going to make it out of June. June is going to be a huge, huge test to your system. If you have a system, you build a system up until this point, trust your system to get you across or to get you through these months. If you don't want to trade these months, don't trade these months. But if you are trading these months, it's very important that you approach it strategically. All right, you tune into our show every single day to help you navigate through the conditions. All right, and this is the first trade of the month. So again, trade within yourself. If you get stopped, respect your stops. If you have a max amount of trade you take per day, if you hit that limit, stop. All right, they're providing scalp opportunities, so don't discount the TPs. Constantly taking TP at 15, 20, 25% quickly adds up. But if you're constantly compromising your risk, that also quickly adds up to the downside, to the negative. All right, so on that note, we'll wrap it up here. We'll see you tomorrow for the recap. Stay safe, and God bless each one of you. All right, so that's a quick recap. That's going to be posted on the channel, guys. Tesla continues to push. If you're in the Tesla runners, if you trusted the setup, if you trusted the trade, and you want to milk it, that's there for the taking. Okay. So we're outside of shockwave hour here. We do have that 50% retrace right there. So let's see what does take place. Anyone still in Tesla? If you are, imagine Meta 610 again. Meta, let me check on Meta. Meta, nice rejection on VWAP. Meta is the one that got away today. Right, Meta was there for the taking. And got away. So what happened if you're tuning in? So I was planning to take Meta. So on my option contract watch list, I accidentally clicked Tesla because I had the Tesla puts on my watch list as well. And I was slightly above Meta. And I took Tesla accidentally and kind of misses opportunity there. Right? So those things do happen from time to time, guys. But it's very important when things are not going your way. Right? If you want to know what kind of trader you are, the number one question you want to ask yourself is, how do I act when things are not going my way? Right? And that applies in life as well. Right? Anyone can have a good attitude on a good day. All right? Anyone is going to be jumping for joy when they're in a good position and their trade is working in their favor. But when things are not working in your favor, are you staying calculated? Are you staying poised? Are you doing the right things? Or are you allowing the fact that things are not going in your favor, allowing that to be an excuse to do all the other bad, the behaviors you want to avoid? All right. So regardless of things go in your favor or don't go in your favor, you still have to do the right thing. And that's the essence of a system. Win, lose, or draw, you have to manage risk, you have to manage reward. Right? Because in this game, if you go with the emotional highs and lows, right, it's going to drive you to the ground. Right? So the best thing to do is just stay right in the middle. Right? More than likely, if someone shouts from a mountaintop when they're winning, when they're losing, they're going to be right in a deep, almost depression-like emotional state because it hurts. All right, so as professionals, right? Or if you're looking to become a professional, treat this as a profession. Okay, Nvidia is coming back into play. It's very important that you don't get caught up in the emotions. It's going to be an emotional roller coaster. Right? Just think of this as purely transactions. Okay, the market doesn't care about me, doesn't care about you, which is actually a good thing. Right? Because it's not going to do something because you're this kind of person. So it's not personal, it's just business. It works in your favor. You do what you can to extract profits. It works against you. You don't want to be wrong for too long. Okay, that's the protocol you got to follow through and through. So Nvidia finally coming back into play. Okay. Oh, Tesla, beautiful job. 63% on Tesla. Okay, so Tesla, no trade on SPY today. This one did break and go. If there was a trade on SPY, it's off that daily open. Multiple bounces. Qs are quickly going back to VWAP. SPY is testing VWAP currently. SPY wants to get back in this range. Look what it wants to do. It wants to get back in this range. So I trapped all the longs up here. Wants to drag them all the way to that daily open. Okay. And look how we grab these shift highs. So we trade shift highs. Mean reversions. The mean reversions are going to play out beautifully in June. Okay. Mean reversion here. Back to that 50% retrace. Beautiful job, Devil Dog. Okay. Tesla's still going. So Tesla, when I had those contracts, I got them at, wow, $1 even. They're at two. They got as high as 250. 250 and some change. All right, so Tesla was the move of the day. And look at this, guys. All that made 120, just one contract or two contracts, Devil Dog. Any questions on YouTube, guys? Any questions on YouTube? Any questions on YouTube? Tesla falling off a cliff. Trade of the day, guys. Tesla, that was worth the wait. Oh, beautiful job. All right, so even that's the sign. So even if you're wrong and you're right on one or two things, those one or two things can correct those wrongs. So Tesla's near the lows of the day. Watch out for that double bottom. Right? Don't chase Tesla. Tesla's entry is here. All right. So if you want a Tesla, it was right there for the taking. That 420 break was the last entry, break, retrace, reject into those lows. Right? It'd be tough to short it right there. Everything's sliding back to downside. SPY is back below VWAP. IW is back below VWAP. Dow's back below VWAP. Meta, look at that. Look at Meta, guys. Peekaboo on Meta gets above 615.97, falls off a cliff. Okay, they're not playing any games in June. All right, they're playing. They're coming for your account. I mean, I want you to have that kind of defensive mindset. All right, think of it like this: the market is literally coming after you. You want to have a healthy level of paranoia. All right, don't let it take everything. Its ultimate desire is to wipe everything out. All right, so we have to have that healthy level of respect for the market. Any questions, guys? Any questions? NVIDIA calls. Okay, NVIDIA calls are starting to rock and roll here finally. All right. If you had them from earlier, maybe you're break even possibly. If you are taking the calls now, you're in a positive. So adjustment I'm looking to make throughout this week, and I'm going to continue to monitor, is less activity during first. During first. Okay, so during first, I like to during that first hour, I like to get a lot of the work done. All right. So there isn't as much of a burden to take more setups later. So if these kind of conditions persist, NVIDIA starting to go, all right, I will look to scale back during first. Be a little more patient during first. Because it's still early, still the first day of the month. What it seems to me, based on experience, right, is those moves are not taking place during first, taking some time, especially on SPY, and then eventually breaks. Or eventually breaks down. And during that first hour, if there's no real legitimate catalyst, just chops around. Right, NVIDIA's starting to go to the upside. All right, so that's one thing I am noticing on SPY. Nice double bottom on Tesla. Tesla, you scalpers are lightweights. The real show on NVIDIA wants to 223. NVIDIA, let's take a look at NVIDIA. Yeah, in his pursuit of 223, has 222.17. If you took it above these highs, good to go. But I'll look how long it took, right? It took how many hours? Okay. So that's the kind of game you have to be ready to play. That's the kind of game you have to be ready to play. It's a different season. It's a different season. All right. Any questions, guys? Any questions? I do have to run to an appointment soon, so we'll look to be logging off here shortly. Again, those of you who do send me your TradingView usernames today, guys, in the Discord, guys, members, go to this indicator channel, indicator access, send me your name, your TradingView username, and you'll have access for 60 days to the key level indicator, okay? Key level indicator, you'll have access to it. Any questions on SPY? Any questions on YouTube, I should say, not SPY. Here's my echo. Okay, no questions, guys. We'll wrap it up here. As always, thank you for tuning in. Hopefully you found value. Make sure to smash the like button. Make sure to subscribe if you're looking to level up your trading. The link is pinned in the chat up top. Use the code TRIAL30. You'll have access to all of our resources, and you get to join us for our pre-market prep stream before the live stream on YouTube. As always, thank you for tuning in. Hopefully you found value. Stay safe. If you're still in the trenches, right, manage your risk accordingly. Don't get involved everywhere. Highlight certain areas you want to get involved. Set your alerts and define your risk and take advantage. If you're green, stay clean. If you're red, if you're break even, if you're done for the day, be done for the day as well. All right, don't try to push it. It's still early. All right, we still have 4 full days. This is our first full week of trading in 2 weeks. Last week was a short week. Week before was a short week. So this is our first full week of trading. All right, so no need to dig yourself in a hole this early in the week, this early in the month. If it's a stop out, that's fine. That comes with the territory. But ensure the market doesn't wipe you out. On that note, guys, we'll see you tomorrow. Stay safe, and God bless each one of you.
Mama used to ask me why I stayed up so late. Staring at them candles like they choosing my fate. Laptop light glowing all across the room. Trying to make a way before the rent come due. Had dreams bigger than the town I was in. But pressure make it hard just to trust within. Everybody see the wins on the green days. Nobody see the tears on the red days. Nobody see the losses I was hiding inside. All the nights I questioned God and my whole life. Would've quit 100 times if it wasn't for faith. Cause David had valleys before giants got slayed. It ain't it funny how the strongest look calm, even while it carrying the weight through the storm. Used to think success was catching every big move. Now I know survival just mean knowing when to lose. On the red days, I still pray. And God kept me through it, heartbreak, walk valley, fall giants, still standing even through the silence. And one day we gon' smile at all this pain. A special makeover from the rain. Yeah, grandma said, boy, don't let money control you. Kept it matter more when the world don't know you. That hit different after blowing them trades. Humility came after ego got flame. See the market teach lessons like scripture do. Pride come quick when the winds get huge. And one bad week make you question your gift. Like Peter in the water when his goal gets slipped. Friends stopped calling cause they didn't understand why I sat alone in charts and trading plans. But every dream requires sacrifice and pain. Even Joseph had presents before the rain. Now I see allowances wasn't really losses. God was building wisdom through every process. Had to learn patience, had to slow down, had to lose myself before I got found. Through the valley, I learned who I was. Not every closed door mean failure. On the red day, sometimes God protecting you. Sometimes the loss ain't punishment. Sometimes it's preparation. Oh, on the red days, I still believe. Even when your market took from me, cause giants still fall when faith's stronger than it all. And someday we gon' tell the story proud. How God pulled us from the valleys out. Hold on, you're too close. Don't quit now. Don't quit now. Hold on. You're too close. No. Don't quit now. Don't quit now. Yeah. 5:30 in the morning. Drives blowing, coffee cold. Another trader chasing the market. No structure, no discipline. Just emotion. Until everything changed. Yeah. Shockwave 15 changed the way I see the charts. From chaos to structure every morning when it starts. One system, 1 hour, now the pressure comes. Used to taste candles, now I wait till price confirmed. No more gambling at the open. Shockwave 15 emotion. Turn confusion into gear. Master traded the open, now my mindset different. Used to trade with emotion, now my execution swift. Used to wake up anxious, forcing every move. Twitter saying break out, so I junk with no proof. Green 1 minute, read the next candle. Account swinging wild, couldn't handle the gamble. Fake breakout, stop one, flush down. SP wild with both sides, now I'm emotionally shut down. Revenge trading lunchtime, try and make it back. Oversized positions, turn my focus black. Every morning, same pain, same cycle. No rules, just dopamine and survival. Watch another trader's post profits online. Meanwhile, my confidence dying inside. Market open, sounding like war in my head. Heart racing every candle, turning red. 4 more inches off a 5-second move. No patience, just hoping the market approve. Then chop hit, and the profits disappear. All week green, then Friday bring fear. Couldn't trust myself. Every click was emotion. No consistency, just random commotion. Slow down, wait for confirmation. Patience brings clarity. And retry 1. Then I found structure inside the chaos. Shockwave 15 gave the market a language. Or be highs, or be lows. Suddenly the drop started speaking in code. 9:45, opening range like no more random entries. Chasing every pop, midpoint clean with the borderline map. Now I know exactly what price react to. Roll confirmation, keep emotions out. And retest, what conviction about? Trade assistance, you guiding every move. Now the system filter what setups
Marks approved.
Dashboard glowing gold.
Over matte black.
Markers sure when momentum
Intact.
gets me why.
QQQ Hicks alive.
Now I'm trading with context.
Not a gambling mind.
TP1,
TP2. Wonders breed.
risk management.
Finally KBP.
Smaller size, but the consistency grew. Cause discipline pay more than
Lucky move.
Shockwave 15 changed the way I see the charts.
From chaos to structure.
Every morning when it starts.
One system, 1 hour.
Now the pressure gone.
Used to chase candle, now I wait till price confirm.
No more gambling at the old.
Now the levels speak clear.
Shockwave 15 in motion.
Confusion into gears.
Master changing the old.
Now my mindset different.
Used to trade with the motion, now my execution scripted.
Now the market open calm when I sit down.
Don't need force trades.
Just a feeling bogged
I
out.
wait for alignment.
Patience my head.
One clean set of worth more than
10 revenge.
Used to think more trades.
Spend more success.
Now I know protecting.
Capital was best.
Straight glider.
Think clear.
Move smarter.
Consistency, the real flex for a trader.
No chasing breakouts.
Better muscle out.
Now I let confirmation.
Do the job.
Price above EVA with momentum clean.
Now the market feels slower if you know what I mean.
One system.
Repeat it every day.
Mastery came when I
Stop changing pace.
no more hopping indicator.
Every
Had the edge built from discipline.
and repeat.
Shockwave 15.
Gave clarity to me.
Turn the charts from noise.
In the probability.
And the piece hit different.
When you go green.
Nail my wrist was mine and
Do the whole thing.
yeah.
Anybody can catch one lucky trade.
But consistency
Consistency built different.
that come from
Structure.
come from
Patient.
that come from
Surviving.
Shockwave 15.
Time to trade in the open.
Shockwave 15.
Change the way I feel inside.
Shockwave 15.
Turn the future into gear.
Master trading the Oakland.
One system, 1 hour a day. Trade safe, trade smart, and let discipline lead the way.
Tinker babe sound softly.
Government discipline.
Breakers over greed.
Structure creates freedom.
Market close bell rings.
Yeah. Smart action trading. Spot traders. We ain't chasing hype. We chasing structure. Look. I came from the bottom where the charts move reckless. Everybody online selling dreams, no direction. I was studying candles while they flexing their possessions. Now the whole team eating off discipline progression. See, the market don't care about emotion or your ego. One bad trade turned a winner to a zero. That's why I move calm, real surgical with the reload. Waiting on the setup, patience sharper than the needle. None of me, yeah, the pressure start building. Everybody over trading, I'm just watching how they feeling. Shockwave on the chart, and the moment start revealing how the levels line up and the confidence appeal. I used to chase every move, now I'm focused on precision. Cut the noise out the room, and destruction my religion. Took losses on the chin, turned pain into tuition. Now the whole playbook different when you trade with a vision. Structure over noise, yeah, we moving with a plan. Real traders build slow, we ain't rushing for the bands. That's why strikers in the building, put the discipline in hand. Smart action trading, yeah, we teach them how to stand. Structure over noise, we don't gamble, we prepare. Every loss another lesson, every win come from awareness. That's the motto every day. Consistency the mission, we just level up the play. See, I done seen the fake gurus come and go quick. Screenshots look good, but the lifestyle don't fit. We was in the trenches, really building through the losses. Learning risk management before I ever taught profits. Now it's live streams, game plans, market breakdowns. Everybody's locked in, why don't you can't stake now? AI tools, flow data, levels mapped out. Trade assist engine got the whole team spaced out. Ever needed Mambos just to prove I got results. I learned to teach a trader how to never self-destruct. Cause one good system with discipline enough can change your whole life when the pressure gets tough. That's why the movement bigger than a Discord or a trade. It's a mindset shift, watch the confidence get raised. From beginner to advance, every lesson get engraved. Entropy refined, that's the way greatness made. Structure over noise, yeah, we mean for where to plan. Real traders build slow, we ain't rushing for the band. Structure over noise, yeah, we moving with a plan. Real traders build slow, they ain't rushing for the best. By strikers in the building, put the discipline in hand. Smart actions later, yeah, we teach them how to stand. Structure over noise, we only have way to bear. Every loss another lesson, every leg go from awareness. That's the motto, everything. Consistency the mission, we just level up the place, yeah. Trading, Shockwave 15.
Let's buy strikers. Trade safe. Trade smart. And dominate.
Some days the market humble you. Some days it tests your spirit. The pressure revealed character. Though I walk through the valley, I got my hands through the storm now. Early morning, charts going in the dark room.
Candles flicker like lightning before monsoon.
Heart racing, futures jumping at the bell.
One bad trick can make a strong man fail.
Used to chase every breakout I could see. Greed had chains and them chains had me. Overtrading, revenging my soul.
Till the market took everything I stole.
Now I move with patience and discipline. Ever lost taught lessons from within. David in the valley with the sling and stone. No armor wrong, but he still stood strong.
Everybody
laughing when your account's small. The same way Goliath up to David, y'all. But faith don't move by what eyes can't see.
one clean setup can change history.
Through the valleys I'll walk.
Pressure test my soul.
Learn risk management.
Before I touch the goal.
Every candle tell a story.
Every scar became a lesson.
God was building patience.
Through every season.
Walk through the valley, I fear no red days. I got my hands when the market's sideways.
Giants fall when the mindset's strong.
Faith keep pushing when the trades go wrong.
Babylon system
Want fear in your heart, but discipline and wisdom set the traders apart.
from the valley to the victory song.
Stand tall, trader, keep holding on.
I remember
Days I blew my whole week. Living off emotions made the mindset weak. Trying to force grace just to prove I'm right. But pride destroy more accounts than fights. Then I read Proverbs.
slow in the night.
Wise men move with patience.
Hands on life.
Started waiting for levels and
Confirmation.
stop trading every manipulation.
Now the heel main line like a shepherd's staff. He walked pulled in while the beacons crash.
Support and resistance like
Hold in roll.
every breakout clean well.
Volume growth.
5 school stones, it's my trading plan.
Risk calculate.
Before I take a stand.
That's one thing David understood from the start.
Biggest battle always happen in the heart.
Where it goes.
Bosses come, but don't lose yourself.
Every test build endurance.
Every valley builds strength.
No fear.
No revenge trading.
No greed.
Just faith.
Patience.
Discipline.
Walk through the valley storms all around. Still hear peasant in the market sound. Every setback make the spirit strong. God been training me all along. Giants fall when the faith don't shake. Pressure reveal what the soul gon' make.
From the valley
To the mountaintop.
true traders learn when to stop.
Stand firm.
Protect the capital,
Protect the spirit.
cause every trader fight giants.
But not in the trader.
Trust God through the valley.
Fade out with quiet chanting.
Walk through the valley.
Fear no evil.
Giants fall.
Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah.
Yeah. For educational and inspirational purposes only. Trading involves substantial risk of loss. Not financial advice.
Not financial advice.
Matthew 25.
Parable of the talents.
Let's talk stewardship.
Have to cry a voice.
Well done, good and faithful servant.
Multiply what heaven entrusted.
Fear, bury the gift. Welcome Matthew 25.
red letters spoken. Kingdom parable, hidden truth open. Master card service be for travel abroad. Place resources in their hands before departing far.
217.
5 talents to build.
To another 2.
According to skill.
To another 1 talent.
Measure was assigned.
Each according to ability at the time.
First servant when it multiplied quick. Second did the same with discipline, risk. The third got fearful, dug into the ground. Buried what was given, never moved around. See, the story ain't really on the cash. It's stewardship, purpose, time, and craft. What you do with opportunities in hand defines the fruit produced from the plant.
Don't bury the talent in the dirt below.
Feel they keep on never
Truly grow.
market rise.
Target rise.
Still control your soul.
Stewardship and patience over chasing gold.
5 became 10.
You became 4.
Faithful with little now.
And trusting more.
But the servant ruled by fear stood still. Never multiplied the gift or the skill. Young trader staring at the future's low.
Future's low.
Thinking every green candle guaranteed dough. Loaded contracts, hit no risk, plan set.
Flip through the whole account, chasing internet flex.
Then he had
Well done.
good and faithful servant.
Then it hit deeper than surface work.
This faithful ain't gambling, breakers with greed. Faithful means protecting and managing seed.
Seeing, trading.
There's a difference clear
Between wise execution and emotional fear.
one trader over trade.
Every move in sight.
Another waits patient for setup time.
One risks everything.
Time double overnight.
Another grows slow.
With discipline tight.
That's the parable inside the chart.
Patience and stewardship set apart. Cause multiply capital.
Take control.
Not emotional entity.
And soul.
This is education on purpose only. Now risk, move wisely, homie.
Never risk money.
You can't afford to lose.
Every trade decision
Belongs to you.
lasts performance.
Don't guarantee gain.
Even strong system.
Can it do a pain?
Study, practice, protect your peace.
Real well built through consistency.
Then the master came back after long delay. Asked each servant what they made.
First said 5 became 10 through work.
Seconds 2 became full.
Through pressure hurt. Master answered both the exact same grave.
Well done, good and faithful servant.
You were faithful over a few things.
I will make you ruler over men.
But the third said I feed and hid what was mine.
Never took responsibility with time.
See, fear can't freeze potential still. Just like greed here over trade skill. Both extremes can lead to loss. Wisdom works in or through every cross.
Is markets like
That principle stands.
Be faithful with what's inside your hand.
Not everybody called to flip overnight. Sometimes call come little by little, despite.
Don't bury the talent in the dirt below.
Protect the seed
And watch it grow.
trade and test discipline deep and soul. From wisdom and patience, sustain control.
5 became 10.
2 became 4.
Faithful stewardship, open doors. Happy 25.
Chapters still.
Like happy 25.
Lessons timeless.
Multiply wise.
Had you 25.
14, 30.
Parable of
The talents.
educational and inspirational purposes only.
Trading involves substantial risk. Manage risk carefully.
Protect your peace.
Your purpose and your capital.
Yeah. Yeah. I used to love June. Thought every breakout was forever. Till the cycle taught me patience. Inspired by the market seasonality breakdown.
I used to love you.
I met June back when the candles moved slow. Summer breeze blowing while the future stayed green glow. She wore red and green glasses, made her moving averages. Talking Fibonacci, whispered through the algorithm. Said,
Maybe that's a midterm.
you don't get caught sleeping. The market give it quick, then it take it every weekend. I laughed.
Young trader with a dream and a laptop.
Thought every breakout candle made the top pop.
Back then, AR was the new gold rush.
Every tickle branding, every dip I bought up.
NVDA,
In the heavens,
that's spy kissing odds.
everybody on the timeline yelling.
Bye, bye, bye.
But June looked nervous when the yields went Historically, this where momentum been.
Some stars creep,
But it don't always trend.
I ain't listen.
I was chasing as it move on the 1-minute chart. Revenge trading losses with emotion in my heart. Dark discipline was something old head say online till liquidity swept me life through times at 9.
I used to love June. Thought the market only moved one way. Green candles in the sky all day. Till the cycle came and took my peace away. I used to love June. Midterm winds started changing tone. Now the chart feel colder than before. But the smart money already knows.
Then she showed me history hidden in the tape. Every 4 years the market changes shape. Year 1 shaky,
Year 2 full of stress.
year 3 the blessing.
Year 4 excess.
Said watch the pattern,
Jump.
slump then pump. Q1 got the traders acting drunk. Summer come around and the volume dry up. False breakouts, every their accounts died up. She pointed at October like a prophet in the rain. Said the strong survive, draw down pain.
Cause the election cycle got a rhythm of its own. Wall Street dancing while the weekend's gone.
I started seeing things different.
Stop treating,
Trading like a lottery ticket.
started respecting levels, waiting for reclaim.
Understanding that we tried don't deserve a trade.
Now I watch spread,
Not just hype online. Watch bonds and volatility
with the dollar signs. Cause even in bullish times, the market breathes.
and every parabolic move eventually needs release. Spit the trend.
But don't worship the candle.
Summer got traps in designer clothes.
Patience pays more than prediction.
Yeah, you call me on the future's open like you'll finally learn not if you set up gold. And I told her, now I wait for confirmation. Less dopamine, more preparation. The young bull still screaming new highs forever. But I remember 2022 pressure. How fast euphoria can turn to fear.
How one headline can change the whole year.
Still, I ain't perish, just wildin' now. Learn the market humbles every crown. And if the summer pulls back with fear in the air, that might be the blessing for the ones prepared. Cause year 3 historic where the money expands. Comes to action rally like a promised land. So if June get ugly, I won't panic at all. Sometimes a setback just setting up to fall. Now I respect them. This cycle always talking. Most traders just too loud to hear.
Yeah. Smart action on the boards tonight. SPY strikers in the building. We're gonna take it back to the roots. Options 101, but make it rhythm.
Option scenario. Option scenario. Learn the game before the candle stereo. Calls and puts, spreads and barriers. Freaks in the shadows trying to marry you. Option scenario.
Option scenario.
Premium burn can embarrass you.
Trade with a plan, don't gamble, warrior.
Price action first before hysteria.
Yeah. Monday morning market look alike.
Young trader Joe try and learn how to survive.
Open his app, seen green and red flicker.
Hard options meant getting rich quicker.
OG stepped in like slow down, son.
This ain't lottery tickets.
It's chestnut luck.
He said a call means you're bullish on price.
Think stock going up.
Then call sound eye.
Buy one contract.
That's 100 shares.
But theta eat alive if you
Unprepared.
Joe said.
So a bit thinks price gon' fall.
OG nodded slowly like
Yeah, that's all.
calls for the upside.
Good for the try.
But timing and volatility.
Control the clock.
Hey.
Option scenario.
Option scenario.
Option scenario.
Option scenario.
IV spikes can terrify you.
One bad trade.
Can simplify you.
Discipline the only thing qualify you.
Then the room got smoky. Jazz got low. Charts on the screen started moving slow. OG do symbols on a legal pad. Said these freaks turn good. Trades bad.
That'll tell how fast.
Option move.
Near 1.0.
Then me stop move. That's time, decay pressure. Every single day your premium get lesser.
Vega.
Volatility, emotion. When earnings hit premiums, deep as ocean. Gamma.
acceleration force.
Price move hard.
Delta shift course.
Show looks just like Panda's complex.
OG lab.
That's why risk come next.
Slow down branching.
No chase every move.
Market makers testing.
If you really smooth,
One can rise.
another one fade.
Protect your capital before another trade. Risk management.
Protect your soul.
Small position sizing.
Keep your spirit whole.
Cause revenge.
Trading.
Take control.
Bend margin call.
Yeah.
Come collect the toll.
Yeah, now Tuesday hit and the market got wild.
Joe came back more disciplined style.
OG said single leg,
Cool some fine.
but spreads how survive.
Rough climbing. Credit spread collect. Premium first.
But the fine print keep account from curse.
Debit spread con money up front. But cheaper than naked contracts, huh?
Behind condo,
If mommy goes sideways.
strangle or straddle.
On a supposed to Friday.
Cover calls, my long-term holder.
Cash secured puts for patience stronger.
Don't start seeing the structure clearer. Stop that getting emotional.
Track got nearer.
Meanwhile, pill,
While EMA grows.
me finally learn.
Why beginners get lost.
Yeah.
Option scenario.
Option scenario.
Option scenario.
Option scenario.
Candlesticks become your oracle.
Support resistance historical. Every setup.
Ain't honorable.
Option scenario.
Option scenario.
Option scenario.
Trade journal look like memorial.
Until you build a system audible, then consistency becomes
Territorial. Now Friday go. Market bells ring. Joe ain't rich, but learned everything. OG smile line. That's the first win. Most blow accounts before they begin.
understand probability.
And flow.
Don't overleap
Trust
it.
because it glow.
Wait for confirmation.
Not anticipation.
Patience be.
Impulsive speculation.
Technicals matter.
Volume trim.
What psychology decide?
The end.
Joe Patchon
Tenders backpack slow.
finally understood the game.
Ain't YOLO.
It's discipline.
Risk, process, execution.
That's the real option.
Scenario. Best spot strikers.
Smart option trading.
Learn the foundation before the fireworks. Trade safe, trade smart. Dominate the charts.
End of the week now. Park is still breathing. Agree to take your whole account if you let it. Friday ain't the day to prove something. It's the day to protect something. Ramp down Friday, keep the wrist tight. Small size, clean mind. Live to trade life. Only one bad play. Take the whole week. Slow feet, calm breath, discipline speaking. Ramp down Friday, market move slick. One bad candle, make a grown man quit. Click the base hit, don't chase that high. Pay yourself first when the week run dry. Seen traders up green by Thursday night, then revenge trade Friday. Now they count on the ice. A whole week solid, then emotion took real. Now they forcing every setup that don't even look real. Market got rhythm, gotta move at the pace. Friday got traps hitting all over the place. Low volume fake outs, lunchtime drift. One headline drop and your whole trade shifts. So breathe when you enter. Patience, you mental. Don't need templates just to feel like a winner. Sometimes the best trade, really no trade. Close the laptop, protect what you made. Cause the market gon' open again Monday morning. No need for heroics when the candle's still forming. You already won if you stay disciplined. Consistency worth more than adrenaline. Ramp down Friday, keep the wrist tight. Small size P, my left to trade tight. Don't let one bad play take the whole week. Slow feet, calm breath, discipline speak. Ramp down Friday, market move slick. One bad candle, make a grown man quit. Take the base hit, don't chase that high. Pay yourself first when the week run dry. Everybody wanna screenshot profits. Nobody posts when they overtrade losses. Ego in the market get humble real fast, especially Friday when momentum don't last. So cut the size down maybe half the day. Protect the mental, let the pressure fade. Cause overconfidence dangerous too, especially after a strong week carry you. Green week cool, never serve the game. Don't agree, turn sunshine into rain. This game marathon, out of quick limit. Survival first before championship. Trade lighter, think sharper, move wiser. not harder. A sniper don't spray every candle he see. He wait for alignment in her probability. So if the setup weak, let it breathe. No FOMO entries off social feeds. Cause peace hit different when the weekend clean. No stress on your chest when the profits redeem. Yeah, some of the best traders know when to slow down. Friday ain't about getting rich. It's about staying rich mentally. Protecting your edge. Protecting your peace. Yeah. Ramp down fighting, keep the wrist tight. Send all sides clean, line live the trade life. Don't let one bad play, pick the whole week. Slow feet, calm breath, discipline speak. Ramp down fighting, market boot slit. One bad candle, make a young man quit. Take the base hit, don't chase that high. Play yourself first when the wheat run dry. Trade safe, trade smart. Trade safe, trade smart, trade smart.
Mama used to ask me why I stayed up so late. Staring at them candles like they choosing my fate. Laptop light glowing all across the room. Trying to make a way before the rent come due. Had dreams bigger than the town I was in. But pressure make it hard just to trust within. Everybody see the wins on the green days. Nobody see the tears on the red days. Nobody see the losses I was hiding inside. All the nights I questioned God and my whole life. Would've quit 100 times if it wasn't for faith. Cause David had valleys before giants got slayed. And ain't it funny how the strongest look calm, even while it carrying the weight through the storm. Used to think success was catching every big move. Now I know survival just mean knowing when to lose. On the red days, I still pray. Thank God kept me through it. Heartbreak, walk valley, fought giants, still standing even through the silence. And one day we gon' smile. Yeah, grandma said, boy, don't let money control you. Kept the matter more when the world don't know you. That hit different after blowing them trades. Humility came after ego got flame. See the market teach lessons like scripture do. Pride come quick when the winds get huge. And one bad week make you question your gift. Like Peter in the water when his coat gets slipped. Friends stopped calling cause they didn't understand. Why I sat alone in charts and trading plans. But every dream requires sacrifice and pain. Even Joseph had presents before the rain. Now I see allowances wasn't really losses. God was building wisdom through every process. Had to learn patience, had to slow down. Had to lose myself before I got found. Through the valley, I learned who I was. Not every closed door mean failure. On the red day, sometimes God protecting you. Sometimes the loss ain't punishment. Sometimes it's preparation. Oh, on the red days, I still believe. Even when your market took from me, 'cause giants still fall when faith's stronger than it all. And someday we gon' tell the story proud. How God pulled us from the valleys out. Hold on, you're too close. Don't quit now. Don't quit now. Hold on. You're too close. No. Don't quit now. Don't quit now. Yeah. 5:30 in the morning. Drives blowing, coffee cold. Another trader chasing the market. No structure, no discipline. Just emotion. Until everything changed. Yeah. Shockwave 15, change the way I see the charts. From chaos to structure every morning when it starts. One system, 1 hour, now the pressure comes. Used to chase candles, now I wait till price confirmed. No more gambling at the open. Shockwave 15 in motion. Master trade in the open, now my mindset different. Used to trade with emotion, now my execution scripted. Used to wake up anxious, forcing every move. Twitter saying break out, so I junk with no proof. Green 1 minute, red the next candle. Account swinging wild, couldn't handle the gamble. Fake breakout, stop one, flush down. SPY with both sides, now I'm emotionally shut down. Revenge trading lunchtime, try and make it back. Oversized positions, turn my focus back. Every morning, same pain, same cycle. No rules, just dopamine and survival. Watch another trader's post profits online. Meanwhile, my confidence dying inside. Market open, sounding like war in my head. Hard racing every candle, turning red. 4 more inches off a 5-second move. No patience, just hoping the market approves. Then chop hit, and the profits disappear. All week green, then Friday bring fear. Couldn't trust myself. Every click was emotion. No consistency, just random commotion. Slow down, wait for confirmation. Patience brings clarity, and retry 1. Then I found structure inside the chaos. Shockwave 15 gave the market a language. Or be highs, or be lows. Suddenly the drop started speaking in code. 9:45, opening range lock. No more random entries, chasing every pop. Midpoint clean with the borderline map. Now I know exactly what price react to. Roll confirmation, keep emotions out. And retest, what conviction about? Trade assistance, you guiding every move. Now the system filter what setups approved. Dashboard glowing gold, over that black. Market sing sure when momentum intact. Gets me why QQQ hits alive. Now I'm trading with context, not a gambling mind. TP1, TP2, wonders breathe. Risk management, finally KBP. Smaller size, but the consistency grew. Cause discipline pay more than lucky move. Shockwave 15, change the way I see the charts. From chaos to structure every morning when it starts. One system, 1 hour, now the pressure gone. Used to chase candle, now I wait till price confirm. No more gambling at the old. Now the levels speak clear. Shockwave 15 in motion. Confusion into gears. Master checking the old. Now my mindset different. Used to trade with emotion, now my execution scripted. Now the market open calm when I sit down. Don't need force trades, just to get involved out. I wait for alignment. Patience my head. 1 clean set of worth more than 10 revenge. Used to think more trades, then more success. Now I know protecting. Capital's best. Straight glider. Think clear. Move smarter. Consistency, the real flex for a trader. No chasing breakouts. Now I let confirmation do the job. Price above EVA with momentum clean. Now the market feels slower if you know what I mean. One system, repeat it every day. Mastery came when I stopped chasing pain. No more hopping indicator every week. Now the edge built from discipline and repeat. Shockwave 15, gave clarity to me. Turn the charts from north into probability. And the piece hit different. Gold green. Now my wrist was mining through the whole thing. Yeah. Anybody can catch one lucky trade. But consistency built different.
That come from,
Structure,
that come from,
patience,
that come from.
surviving.
Shockwave 15,
Tackle trading the open.
Shockwave 15,
Change the way I feel inside.
Shockwave 15,
Turn the future into gear.
Master trading the open.
One system, 1 hour up and trade safe. Trade smart and let discipline lead the way.
Tinker babe sound softly.
Love of a discipline.
Break the soul for greed.
Structure creates freedom.
Market close, bell rings.
Yeah. Smart action trading. Spot traders. We ain't chasing hype. We chasing structure. Look.
I came from the bottom where the charts move reckless. Everybody online selling dreams, no direction. I was studying candles while they flexing their possessions. Now the whole team eating off discipline progression. See, the market don't care about emotion or your ego. One bad trade turned a winner to a zero. That's why I move calm, real surgical with the reload. Waiting on the setup, patience sharper than the needle. None of me, yeah, the pressure start building. Everybody over trading, I'm just watching how they feeling. Shockwave on the chart, and the moment start revealing how the levels line up. And the confidence, ability used to chase every move. Now I'm focused on precision, cut the noise out the room. And destruction, my religion took losses on the chin, turned pain into tuition. Not a whole playbook, different when you trade with a vision. Structure over noise, yeah, we moving with a plan. Real traders build slow, we ain't rushing for the bands. That's why strikers in the building, put the discipline in hand. Smart action trading, yeah, we teach them how to stand. Structure over noise, we don't gamble, we prepare. Every boss another lesson, every win come from awareness. Structure over noise, that's the motto every day. Consistency the mission, we just level up the play. See, I done seen the fake gurus come and go quick. Screenshots look good, but the lifestyle don't fit. We was in the trenches, really building through the losses. Learning risk management before I ever taught profits. Now it's live streams, game plans, market breakdowns. Everybody's locked in, why don't you can't stake now? AI tools, flow data, levels mapped out. Trade assist engine got the whole team spaced out. Ever needed Mambos just to prove I got results. I learned to teach a trader how to never self-destruct. Cause one good system with discipline enough can change your whole life when the pressure gets tough. That's why the movement bigger than a Discord or a trade. It's a mindset shift, watch the confidence get raised. From beginner to advance, every lesson get engraved. Repeat, refine, that's the way greatness made. Structure over noise, yeah, we mean from where to plan. Real traders build slow, we ain't worship for the band. Structure over noise, yeah, we moving with a plan. Real traders build slow, they ain't rushing for the best. By strikers in the building, put the discipline in hand. Smart actions leading, yeah, we teach them how to stand. Structure over noise, ni un tiempo y tu pe. Every loss another lesson, every leg go from awareness. That's the motto, everything. Consistency the mission, we just level up the place, yeah. Forex trading, Shopway 15. Let's buy strikers. Trade safe. Trade smart. And dominate.
Yeah. Smart action trading. SPY strategies. I've been in the charts long enough to know. Most traders don't lose from the market, they lose from themselves. Listen close. Yo. Devil trade big card. Number one, never risk more than you can survive. Cause blown accounts kill dreams before the vision arrive. Proverbs said the wise store oil for harder days. So I size my position just to preserve the play. These are trade commandments. Structure over emotion. Discipline and patience. Keep the account in motion. These are trade commandments. Pressure reveal your flaws. Market humble everybody that don't respect the law. Never chase green candles after momentum extended. That's emotional entry disguised as confidence blended. Wait for support confirmation. Structure to align, cause impulsive decisions destroy portfolios over time. These are trade commandments. Structure over emotion. Discipline and patience. Keep the account in motion. These are trade commandments. Track and reveal your laws. Market humble everybody that don't respect the law. Always use the stop loss, pride don't belong in trading. Ego hold losers while discipline stay patient. Proverbs say power before destruction every season. That's why I cut losses fast before emotional bleeding. These the trade commandments. Never trade, need direction. Entry, target, and validation before execution. A trader without structure like a ship with no sail. Lost in volatility every time the market prevail. High motion money goes. Farmers and able. See Greek like judgment make the spirit unstable. Everybody want profit but they know what they able. What profit a man gain if discipline disappear. One emotional trade can erase a whole year. These the trade commandments. Structure over emotion. Discipline and patience. Keep the account in motion. These the trade commandments. candlesticks speak if you're patient enough to listen. Long weak rejection tell you where momentum shifted. Support and resistance like the borders of war. Learn the language of the market before asking for more.
More trades don't mean more money.
That's illusion talk. Sometimes best position simply on and not to force. Ecclesiastes said there's a time for everything. Sometimes sit on your hands while I'm walking through a thing.
Track every Introit, combos, reason and mistake. Crack every Introit, combos, reason and mistake.
The self-awareness, separate the wheat from the grape. With you the loss is deeper than the profit you made. That's our consistency, slowly get built every day.
Motion,
Whoa,
we just chant commandments. Structure over emotion, discipline and notions. Keep the account in motion.
Fear and greed battle every trader alive. That's the sinful nature, trying to control your mind. Had to crucify revenge, trading deep inside. Cause emotional warfare make disciplined traders die.
These are fake commandments, built from losses and scars. Discipline structure, make the strongest of stars. These are fake commandments.
Read the candles and prayers.
Smart action, trading help you navigate the way.
Structure over and all.
That's the code every day.
Trade safe, trade smart, and dominate the play.
Never played the car.
Yeah. Yeah. Some days the market humble you. Some days it tests your spirit. The pressure reveals character. Though I walk through the valley, I got my hands through the storm now. Early morning, charts going in the dark room.
Candles flicker like lightning before monsoon.
Heart racing, futures jumping at the bell.
One bad trick can make a strong man fail.
Used to chase every breakout I could see. Greed had chains and them chains had me. Overtrading, revenge in my soul.
Till the market took everything I stole.
Now I move with patience and discipline. Ever lost taught lessons from within. David in the valley with the sling and stone. No armor wrong, but he still stood strong.
Everybody,
Laughing when your account's small. Same way Goliath up to David, y'all. But faith don't move by what eyes can't see.
one clean setup can change history.
Through the valleys I walk,
Pressure tests my stone.
learn risk management.
Before I touch the goal,
Every candle tell a story.
every scar became a lesson.
God was building patience.
Every season,
Walk through the valley, I fear no red days. I got my hands when the market's sideways.
giants fall when the mindset's strong.
Faith keep pushing when the trades go wrong.
Babylon system
Want fear in your heart, but discipline and wisdom set the traders apart from the valley
to the victory song.
Stand tall, trader, keep holding on.
I remember
Days I blew my whole week. Living off emotions made the mindset weak. Trying to force grace just to prove I'm right. But pride destroyed more accounts than fights. Then I read Proverbs.
slow in the night,
Wise men move with patience.
hands on life,
Started waiting for levels and
confirmation.
stop trading every manipulation.
Now the heel may line like a shepherd's staff.
He walked cold in while the beacons crash. Support and resistance like Walden Roll. Every breakout clean when volume broke. 5 school stones, it's my trading plan.
Risk calculate,
Before I take a stand.
that's one thing David understood from the start.
Biggest battle always happen in the heart.
Wherever it goes,
Losses come, but don't lose yourself.
every test builds endurance.
Every valley builds strength.
No fear,
No revenge trading.
no greed,
Just faith,
patience.
discipline.
Walk through the valley, storms all around. Still hear peasant in the market sound. Every setback make the spirit strong. God been training me all along. Giants fall when the faith don't shake. Pressure will be
Trader fight giants.
We're not in the trader.
Trust God through the valley.
Fade out with quiet chanting.
Walk through the valley.
Fear no evil.
Giants fall.